in the mid round in this 2v1 and putting distance between yourself and Wicardia. He's just on the wrong side of the map here, so that really should be enough for Astralis.
He's gonna realize too late as well. He has to check A. And, yeah, now the penny
sort
drops.
everything out.
Just out of position, unfortunately. And
Nice recovery by Astralis, though.
Gamble that does not pay off here as Astralis get a second round off of Staehr and Device in a very chaotic situation. Wheels come off in that round. Astralis chase short. They chase out ramp. They push the con smoke.
Finally here, mowed everything. Nice, more. So annoying.
Chaos
It's been a long
prevails.
time ago I had a day 60 as a
Aurora's
get the
money into
shotgun
the
monster.
Looking like they still want to buy
Yeah, I don't think
two
it's day
guns.
60 though, but it's a good try.
First a chat to talk it over.
And he actually gets its kill in Palace though. Get ready, cause I saw you play League one time. ADC will have 7 items. Wait, what? They're adding 7 items on ADCs now? Really? No. But I'm on live on Twitch as well.
So we're going to saying Woxic's name, so perhaps some expectation that this AWP was saved on A. And trying to find out where it's going to start. More than enough options here for Woxic. And again, one of these situations where just want to see him at the forefront of the round here for Aurora, making the opening play. So he shall.
Oh. They actually are introducing the
Feels like
WASD.
Astralis called the perfect round already. Yes, they're going into Wicardia's rifle, but that's it.
Full blind flashes.
I'm more
are good.
surprised
He's
that
able to
they actually
get
are adding it in.
composed here as the flashes were. Oh, Wicardia with a blinder. How much more was he expected to do there? Gets out with his double. He's teed up the rest of Aurora to try and make this round happen. And in amidst all the madness, Matchup plays his hand through the market all alone.
Hope he
Feeds a
actually
kill
gets
to
that
Device.
Magnus, though.
Brewing. Buy a bit of time for Jota, as right
think
now
your
he
lurk
embarks
is
on
gonna
one hell of a
backfire.
flank. Round stalls out for
Look on
Astralis. They
B-ups.
themselves have a lurker out here in mid.
Oh, wait,
Magisk
Device
just
still
floating
looking
around,
behind, though.
all on his lonesome.
From
So this
Edward.
leaves a 3v2 open in the B side.
Oh, they knew. Okay,
These
now
plays
Magnus
made
can
maybe too early
get
here with no
close
bomb
short.
down. Don't need to jump
And
the
the bomb
gun.
is dropped,
Wicardia has
though.
given you faith in a round like this. But
Do
Astralis
you
are
have a
waiting for their
need though?
third
The
piece to
need could
join them
potentially
before
do
they do
something if
anything.
it comes good here.
Couple of engagements that have soured the mood here for Aurora. But eventually the onus is on Astralis to put that plant in. Woxic needs to catch the cross. Who's going to go for the package?
This
Device
is
picks their
scary though,
position.
shit.
Maybe looking to fight towards market here. 20 seconds. Astralis making up their mind now. It's a good nade.
No, it
Jota
was actually
doesn't
not
move.
good at all. He actually,
On
wait, he
default.
actually gets the plan?
Pressure on Aurora.
Oh! Oh!
Oopsie. Lovely sequence to seal the deal on this, and Woxic trying to get out of there with the AWP. They're giving chase. Device is coming for it. That's only the leg.
Woxic?
This AWP is now in jeopardy. Device keeping the pressure on. Are the rest of
That's a very
Astralis going
good
to
game.
continue in this hunt? They want to try and knock out the AWP. It's the
Woxic's
only
triple
thing that
though.
Aurora are going to have in this next round.
Oh.
Woxic can't part
So
ways
fast,
with it.
man.
Nowhere to go. Nowhere safe. Oh, I don't know.
My stream PC crashed, Jerome. That happened. Sorry about it.
Close as it comes
Yes,
here.
the
for
randomly
Woxic, but he
crashed,
saves
so.
the AWP.
4 HP, that's
Still
insane,
don't
man.
really like how Aurora play it though in the market. They're letting MP9s take contact. Your best weapon is the AWP to hold a cross from a short player, from a side player. Woxic can snipe anyone going for the bomb, and he's holding flank. Would have loved to change a position there for Aurora.
That second kill,
They
man.
got very paranoid with the slowdown. And Wicardia's double is in vain.
Woxic's on A.
Astralis now favored on the odds.
Oh.
is a sign of the times for an Aurora that had this game in the bag on the second map.
Six orb fires off,
okay,
but it's going to
that
get
is
caught. The trade found, and no one there,
Ah,
no
it
one
works out fine.
alive to pick it up.
I thought that would backfire. Majestic, how you doing,
Astralis
buddy?
moving into the lead.
That will give you more vision to that also. It's getting removed. Oh, really?
They do so cleanly that hero orb barely even gets to play a part.
Haven't
Team
touched
knife
League
as well coming out of
forever
spawn.
now, man.
Wicardia already tagged, so
Gotta
getting a
check
little bit
that out
scary
soon
here for
enough.
Aurora right now. Feel something brewing.
Yeah, I mean, it's really not uncommon with this Aurora squad in their final games to see Xantares, the star of this team, go quiet and oftentimes have some of his worst performances. And right now, he's had a really, really rough start. You see him trying to play confident, trying to be involved off the rip, but so often it hasn't really been to his benefit.
Oh, actually, Voxic.
Definitely want more mileage out of Xantares. As the star at the center of
Voxic
Aurora.
is still aggressive, eh? No,
That nuke, think about how well he delivered, how clean that game was until Astralis pulled a little cosmetic comeback.
Swing early, but caught by that lower wrap. It's a big double from Yabi. We've been waiting for this guy to fully arrive in the server. And here he is with an important triple. Tees up Staehr to try and seal the deal here and now, but he can't control the AK. Bomb lost out in top mid. It falls to Magisk versus Maja. Maja hears it every step. He still can't deal with him.
Damn.
Time and time again in these clutches, Magisk has proven to be a very safe pair of hands.
And if you weren't doubting your tournament life already, you certainly are now. Maja puts down a clutch that felt on rails for him. All the
I mean, Yabi saved them,
basically.
basically.
Magisk jumps in and plucks the round out of the palm of Aurora's hand. A Yabi triple. Still, Aurora made it interesting, but not interesting enough. This is Astralis streaking now, 4 straight on the T side. This is an Aurora that is starting to doubt it. And you know these players, the mechanically skilled players of Aurora, hate to see Maja lose a round like that. Guy who's been talking about at times in this year, it felt like his team didn't fully trust him, didn't fully believe his calls. And you know, arguably at times for good reason, right? Struggling to break through and win a playoff match for months. But if this is Aurora coming
my picks are fucked, Nathan.
Then they could have just made this game an email
I
back
think
on
I would get
train.
like 3 points. Not even 4.
This could be worst case scenario.
Magisk has to be the oldest 24/7 player of all time.
For a squad that felt like a shoe-in to every playoff of the year.
Stack was in the wrong place. So the hope of winning this partial round is very, very low for Aurora. They lose Xantares out there on an island in middle. And Hooksy just farming up against these pistols. Couple of kills back for Wicardia. It's him and Jota trying to make this interesting. But Jota known about Magisk flushing them out. And
Magisk had a pretty rough train
for
stats-wise, but I mean, he didn't win a 1v3, so it's really important.
These are your last couple of chances here on the CT side on the favored half of a
It's good seeing
map
him
that
bang
both
already.
teams have had trouble with in this season. And Aurora, Astralis is playing together really well. Hooksy leading another great T side.
By the way, is that a massive W for Monster,
Astralis.
since they are the head sponsor of the event? Or like sponsoring it. And then we see a player in front of Astralis has the Red Bull logo here.
The
he
reset
sits
and
and,
2v1
drink.
against Wicardia.
Is that
Some of the
is that a
calls they
massive
pieced
W?
together, while simple, have just been perfect solutions to Aurora. Double orb coming into this round for the Turks, and gotta hit hard here, or this is gonna be a dominant T side.
I'm just getting real concerned as well whenever we see on the cams, like, Xantares looks so frustrated. You know, he's the top performer in this entire series still, in spite of the lost map back on trade.
Much lower on for the
41
donut.
and 33,
Appreciate it,
leaps and bounds ahead of anyone else on his team. But if he's, you know, feeling a little ruffled, a little tilted here on the arrival of map 3, they were struggling to win these games even with him performing well. They're certainly not going to do it without him.
Team certainly succumbs to tilt. Astralis playing like they have nothing to lose here.
I mean, in a certain way, it kind of feels like Astralis is playing with house money, you know? Like, their major journey looked like it was over just a map ago, 7-1 down.
Keeping it simple again. Mid-fake take, and then just the B-pop. It's only Wicardia's orb here. Good smoke. That will pose a question for Astralis. Do you want to risk it? They can wait it out, but it doesn't look like they want to.
To the AWP.
Oh.
Collateral.
Oh.
Fade away.
Are you joking? As a savior emerged for Aurora, looking to break the streak of Astralis. And at this point, every shot he fired has been dead on. Wicardia is wanting even more. Orb strikes fear into the heart of Astralis. As Aurora get back on the board.
Okay.
What a round.
Wicardia felt like he was the one guy trying to keep them in this game with a couple of multi-kills, even on lost rounds, but that's something else. Astralis called a bluff on that B smoke. They get skewered. Collat in apps. And barely a counter strafe on that escaping shot. Wicardia sends him out of this B bomb site. Still chance on the half here to break Astralis' money.
It's really hard to flash that angle though.
But these A hits have just been brutal.
Because as an AWP you can dodge it so fucking easy.
Wherever you go, you're going to be running into an AWP. They
yes,
really know about
both of these
Wicardia's.
teams
How do they
needs
feel
2
about
wins
Woxics? He's
to
sitting
go
with
through.
his out here on triple. Push through. Woxic hits his. The flashes are great, but Jota not firing off might actually do him well in the long run. He gets the element of surprise. The drop on the first player. Yabi there to sideline him. And
talking about flashes, beautiful people. What happened there?
Trades off the AWP for now. The object might be to lend an ear to Maja, who's on this backstab out through Palace.
It's winnable.
There's been a couple of fumbles for Maja in this game. This can't afford to be one of them, as he's got the element of surprise. He's got the drop on Astralis. He will have the ability to bring this back into a 2v2. There's the check on device.
Instantly, though.
Now you know where the rest of Astralis are.
They have a nade.
You're prepared for the CT post plant. Smoke down. That's going to obscure vision. Nade to break this one, but there's another on that bomb. And
they
so
fucking threw that round, Astralis.
2 on 3. A man down, they make it happen.
Yeah, imagine with all 3 as well. Forget the bomb. Astralis break the smoke and both players from Aurora fighting. So big save from Maja, who's had some awkward moments, like you said. Astralis cashes the question, and none is the answer. They got to force up for this final round of the half. A game like this truly deserves an even split at halftime. The roller coaster as both teams try and survive one more day in Budapest.
That was some good timing dodge from Yabi.
Try and
could have backfired so hard.
2-2 game. And hope luck of the draw guides you into stage 3. Nothing in this for Astralis. It's just a hero Galil on Yabi. Xantares 4 and 10 despite this late game Aurora recovery.
Yeah, he's really not been a part of it. You hope that with his teammates keeping the game alive, it buys time for Xantares to get his head in the game again.
Got to keep eyes on middle. They know that was an A fake from Huxi.
Wicardia swinging wide on short. Deagles could have found him there. They're closing the gap. Here's the support. Xantares lends him a hand.
That's
Device
crossfire.
dead as Xantares feasts on this mid play. And with the bomb away from Astralis,
6-6
the
still.
hope of winning out this half has just gone out the window. Along with that bomb, Xantares seals the deal on this half with a hat-trick. And maybe that's going to bring him back into the conversation in this final half of play.
Ready for Astralis? Nah. I'm torn. I'm torn apart, to be honest. Torn apart. I would say more. Marcus. That's such a good one, man. That's a good one, man. Oh, I see he was Swedish.
This is what it all comes down to. The final half, loser going home, exiting the major far sooner than you would have liked. For Aurora, been a year where they've been securing playoffs, but struggling to get the silverware, struggling in high pressure situations. For Astralis, it was a big achievement to even make it back to the major after years of absences for this once prestigious organization. Both teams in good form, so someone is leaving heartbroken in a couple of rounds' time. Opening kill in the pistol goes the way of Astralis. Yabi hears the steps, and Jota's closing in. The rest of Aurora now start to arrive. Yabi's got the spot, and the rotates are on their way.
Woxic tames that P250. Spotted is the bomb. Astralis all in here. 4 players fighting forward. Hooksy committing with his team as they try and put these Glocks to bed. They're going to do it with ease. Woxic gone as well.
Clean.
It's a clinical shutdown on this A site from Astralis. Flashes on flashes. And a flash in the pan, perhaps, just for Aurora in this series.
Hopla, does he live in France?
As they have to look for yet again a recovery.
Does he live there now? He lives in France.
Astralis, when you're least expecting them.
No, I knew the. I mean, I played against him 1.6.
Looking to keep this series going.
Well, we can say it, you know.
Did it from 7-1 down, back on train.
Yeah, we're getting a good game here. My man hit them a little lurk taxes.
You said it was 2 teams that shouldn't be here.
If I'm not mistaken,
well, the stage 2 squads entering straight into the major, and the top 24 have definitely had their problems. We've seen more underdogs run through this major. We've seen stage 1 teams find cleaner runs.
You can't kick anyone
Into
for Aurora. They're all
stage
good
three.
players.
Both these teams
Why
suffering that
would I
fact,
kick them?
falling to young, plucky squads.
Oh, I didn't
Both
do
of these
it.
squads, it's been a matter of rounds difference in the games that they've lost, right? Aurora had problems closing in the BO1s to
Like
face
that.
Power
Maybe.
Vision.
Fair enough.
Same can be said for Astralis
I mean, they
with
have
their
to
day one of the
die here,
major.
though.
So this is an Astralis looking for the full reverse sweep right from O2, and there's always one at the major, it feels like, to get away with it. Is it really going to be
Magisk stealing that one.
Astralis? A team who felt they were in waning form
All right.
after
First gun
a
run
strong
coming up.
honeymoon with Hooksie's addition. And while they come off of a decent event in Chengdu, right? Managing to take down Na'Vi and Mongols and even a map off of Vitality. It's Aurora who come off of a trophy, the first in their career, taking a BO5 all the way over Legacy. Xantara's finally lifting a trophy
Aurora
at
sweep.
an international event. You felt like
That's
that was
the
ready
major.
to propel Aurora forward.
Most of the teams does get buffs.
They are slumped back in their
And
seats.
Astralis,
They need
it's
this
not
gun
like they're a
round.
really bad team, Astralis. So
Xantara's left to fight all on his lonesome out here in mid, and Astralis are putting a lot of resources here to try and deal with him. They're creeping up close, so he better be ready for a couple of fights here for this mid control. Staehr might just walk on him. Oh, that's a flick and a half out of Xantara's.
Not too late for the Turkish Terminator.
Exec out towards B. And it will get shut down. Hooksy and Magisk give Aurora a run for their money, and you would forget about that flick very, very quickly if this round goes against Aurora. Hooksy still refuses to go down. Finally dealt with now. We're into a 1v1. Woxic commits to the plant. Aurora's southpaw.
oh, that smoke though.
Fresh mag put in as he looks for a clutch to close the distance on Astralis.
Oh.
And Woxic's got him.
Beautiful run by Voxic.
Rifle is sharp as hell on this guy. 3 kills to keep the dream
Put this
alive
man
for
back on
Aurora.
black
A
bars.
round
Who?
required.
Device? Or who?
Keeps it simple. Just goes for the swing. Final timeout here used by Aurora, and it's relatively early. Down a round. Trying to calm their nerves after a clutch, after their first
Surely
T-side
playing
round.
native with that flick, no? Xantara's? No, I don't. I think he still plays 4-3 stretched. It's just his sensitivity saw it. It like flicked and then he moved a little bit again and then he killed him. And the question is, will they 7 entry kills by Voxic then? Now the
Hooksy
interesting
your
is
best
if they're gonna
performer. What does
force
that
here
mean?
though. Did they win it flawless the round before maybe? Yeah, they did.
Shouldn't be
Okay.
a good sign. Still, Astralis hold the lead for now.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that can be equal parts impressive as it is concerning, right? The idea that on back-to-back maps, Hooksy has had to go absolutely massive for Astralis
No,
to
he
pull
still
up and
has
win
it.
them.
Divinity. There's a software you need to
Apparently
download
he's
to
up for
make
the
it work.
task. He was
It's
someone who
just,
even kind of on the run-up to this major was talking about how he doesn't really buy into this idea of just making it back to one in this Astralis squad is enough to celebrate.
Especially when you didn't even qualify right off of like an RMR.
And I
or
think if
earning
I'm
a
not
spot. It's just
mistaken, they
based
have
on your
fixed and
results
sorted
throughout
out the
season.
mouse
That-
act
Don't
as
get me
well,
wrong,
so
it's
it's a
been
little
better
bit
for
more
Astralis
accurate.
since
They always
Hooksie's
become
addition, but
same.
still, I feel like you want
It's
the
more like a
feeling of
random
earning
back in the
something,
days.
of finding success at a standout event, and the major is that event.
And so if you come here and you go out 1-3, you know, it doesn't really
cares?
feel like it's done anything to
Oh really? Was it Wicardia
remedy
stats? I thought it was
the
Voxic
downward
stats.
spiral of this Astralis org. Hooksy with the jiggle, spots them making their way up cap.
Lovely
Magisk to
entry by
connect one
Magisk.
on the spam. Already Aurora a man down. It's Woxic hot off
Device
the
on
back of
B,
that
though, by the way.
lovely clutch. Dead first. And the round just grinds to a halt for Aurora. They're hoping they can catch an extension here. They've been blocked on short, which is where they wanted to head. Waiting for that smoke to fade right into Hooksy. Xantares can't find the trade either, so from bad to worse here for Aurora. Hooksy's even hanging around looking for even more, and that will eventually give one away. That just made it past Device.
What is Device doing, though?
Little awkward here, but eventually gonna get iced out. Device playing
Holy
with his
shit,
food,
how
waiting for the
much
perfect
is
moment
gonna
to strike.
hide the Device,
Can't
no?
let Staehr die for that one, but it's fine. They get the round. Worth it in the long run. Astralis reviving, responding to that one gun round, and because it was so close, coming down to a clutch from Woxic.
That must be such
This
an
is
annoying
Aurora
entry
on
to
pistols.
die from.
Even heard Yabi, I think it was, saying Glock, so they're aware. Astralis have got them right where they want them. Barely upgrades.
Interesting that Magisk played A that round, now he's back on short. And Device was on B, now he's in window again. The Eagles are scary though.
Xantares being put down on ramp, and even though Yabi's not had a star series or major by any means, this is where he can earn some flowers by keeping the A site clean. If you lose Yabi, might see a panic rotate that opens up a bomb plant. That's not what Astralis need. Magic plays ahead of the pack, pushing into B. He's not going to get any further than that. This bomb, nowhere to go. Yabi keeps it clean as intended. So this is 10 rounds to Astralis now. This is their best opportunity. From the dying lights of 7-1 on train to a significant lead in this third map, looking to eliminate Aurora.
What's the head-to-head?
In devastating fashion.
Do we know that, or do we just
tremendous output.
pay attention to after?
This is around a chance for him to just showcase some individual skill on the Deagle. Keep those hands warm and get yourselves ready for this all-important rifle round coming up next.
I think so too, right?
Time is running out for Aurora, with Astralis building upon this lead, moving ever closer to the finish line. Xantares has had a very frustrating game, 2-5 in opening fights, so he spent a lot of his time here on map 3 just watching from beyond the grave, as it's been largely out of his hands. Jota sprinting down through mid. There's a Xantares opening. That makes a world of difference. A 5v4 early. Magic with the bomb. Pressure out towards ramp as well. But the read here for Astralis as they start shifting players around very early on. A stack already assembled out here towards A.
Magic not wanting to go through that smoke with the bomb and risk the round off his play, but that trade felt required to win over the A site, a site that still harbors 3 Astralis players. Yabi getting cheeky, and it might just pay off. Nobody's looking, nobody's considering. Cause for concern here for Aurora as Yabi waits in the fade.
Should look the box, right?
Staehr. Same idea, better result. Gonna get the kill with his teammate, 4v3. This bomb resets. Hooksy calling for help, and he's gonna get it.
Oh, they're thinking that Aurora are gonna stick to their guns in this.
Seeing a player in con will do that to you, but Hooksy still needs to hold the line.
I mean, look, he's been playing fantastically in these last 2 maps.
Scary though. Hooks kind of screwed here.
B-side player, so it should be good to try and offer up some resistance here, calling for the rotates. Hooksy under pressure. They're all around him. He's just looking to buy time, but can't buy enough. It's the young guns on Aurora that bring them back into the conversation. Yabi's backstab closing in, but Jota's on this line already. Will shut him out of this retake, and Device can't go further. Can't go beyond. Aurora keep themselves in Mirage, and that orb gets removed.
Unlikely candidate Jota from the bottom of the board to give them that 3 kills on the hits. Hooksy definitely feeling the pressure. Just trying to swing into a fight, taking every peek he can. He gets timed out of it. Feels like Astralis really didn't give him any help there. Would have loved a second rotate, perhaps trusting in himself, as you said. A strong series from Hooksy. But one man, not enough to stop Aurora from breaking back into this game.
I mean, you're at a point where you can still achieve this in regulation.
Here, I mean, I guess M80.
Astralis running out of money. They put everything into this round. But if Aurora can pick it up, this is suddenly a tie game very late in the day.
Really?
The attempt in the steal in the 11th hour, looking to rob this one back from Astralis. So this next round is of paramount importance. Neither team in a good spot financially. And this late in the day, this one could be that final push. And what a sequence it is out of Astralis to open up.
They call a fast
3
round and it
kills in an
backfires.
instant before Aurora realized this round has gotten away from them. It has.
It's a bomb or something.
Bomb controlled for Astralis. They batten down the hatches. They play around the bomb.
I mean, dying through the smoke like that.
It might be a really reluctant and drawn out save here from Aurora, as this one so decisively has gone against them.
Oh,
Even
bye-bye.
that save is so far from guaranteed. Wicardia dead on the exit. And look at that mini-map. Astralis, they do want to try and knock this gun out of play.
1 minute save.
They want this to be punishing. They want this to hurt. Tee themselves up for a nice, easy win at the tail end of the series.
Just impressive staying power for Astralis. I think they had every reason to crumble out of this series on a map that has done
more
them
and more
so
players
wrong
went back to
this
A4
year
and
on
a wrong
train
spray and
after
pray.
losing their go-to
I do feel like
nuke.
A4 is better than A1.
And in the fashion they lost it as well, with a devastating comeback denied, a 7-1 deficit. And Astralis just, I don't know what changed, but they leveled up, had wind in their sails, had an incredibly oppressive T-side. They brought that here into Mirage as well. Streak of 5 rounds in there. Running rings around Aurora. Putting out any bright light that this Turkish team had to show, and now they have nothing. No money, with 11 rounds hanging over their heads. An Aurora that have been a shoo-in for playoffs throughout the entire year.
Really?
Is there any hope left here for Aurora? Rifles out middle, all 5 fight together. Like birds from a feather, but it's Astralis who flock back to the bomb sites.
I mean, look at this move from Hooksy. It's very ballsy to have done this late in the game, but he's pushed all the way through the apartments, and he now knows Aurora don't set their sights on B. Depending on timing, he can catch this boost, and there's Hooksy with an early 5v4 delivered. He's been one of the guys hitting hard for Aurora. He's the first to fall in this round.
Oh, don't throw this round now.
We've been saying Tailoo has felt a little quiet, a little tame. Looked in his head at times here on map 3. If there ever was a time for him to find his form, it's now. Or it may be never. Reclaims 1 kill. It's a small step in the right direction, but you've got to go so much further, hit so much harder here if you want to stay alive in Budapest. Magisk putting pressure on over towards B, gets out with a rifle and now looks to rejoin the rest of his team. For a moment, they've pulled most of Astralis out of position, and I say most because Yabi, sitting in over here towards ramp, has a part to play still in this round. He'll wait.
They're all connector young
Rest of
though.
Astralis
Damn.
moving into position to try and commence this retake. They've let Aurora get comfortable.
So still not great for Astralis. They have to come from CT, but the post plants are really strong for
This is a
Aurora.
very
right now.
hard
Huxi might have to be
retake.
the hero.
It's a very
He's
hard
looking to fight.
retake, man.
Plays it wide out from jungle. Catch on device as he looks to cross on in. And time is so quickly getting away from Astralis. Gotta move quickly now. And that's when Jota pounces out into the open. Time expires and Staehr dead. Aurora keep themselves alive.
The most unlikely
Very hard
3v5. Huxi puts his team on his back.
Very,
a
very,
double
very,
kill down
very hard
under.
retake.
A risky repeak. And you feel like it's all enough for Astralis to close this round out. Aurora have other ideas. And Yabi, who tries to play it safe, perhaps too safe in this round, as it gives Aurora the room in that post part to set up shop and shut down the retake of Astralis. You can never stop believing in Counter-Strike. And evidence of that Astralis economy in tatters. They're going to risk it. They are going to risk it all. Full buy up here now to allow this scoreline to close up. Absolutely anyone's game at this point. Shocking 3v5.
Huxi has always been the type of captain not afraid to take risks. Sometimes it's only with the heftiest of gambles that you can reach out and touch greatness, and that's what Huxi's called for here. An all-in buy this late in the game. If you lose it, Aurora close it up and it's 11-all. It's a brawl all the way to the finish. Aurora keep it low and slow. Don't want to lose anyone in the opening stages of this round. They know that they're going to complete this comeback. They've got to do it together. There's strength in numbers here, so they'll group for an A hit. No one for Astralis is home.
Creeping through.
Oh, a
loose.
boost
Around
there
there,
could actually have handled.
Astralis spamming these smokes, but there's rifles on the other side, and Device pays the price with his life. Aurora get the site, bomb plant default,
feels like
CT
more and more
control
safe,
taken.
right?
A picture perfect round that
That's only
Astralis
5 bullets.
may as well throw in the towel. This buy wasn't silly, it wasn't risky, it was just about Astralis trying to maximize investments, but it means that this one is weak.
Yeah.
And with that comes no kits and no hope. Astralis give it up. Better than a full eco, they get to try it again.
Someone maybe were true in the Twitch
But
chat
this is a
that
game
Astralis
that
gonna
Aurora are
fumble
looking
this.
to level out and showcase some staying power from a team that we've seen crumble all year long. Just
I mean,
never
that
this low,
round...
never at this point in the tournament. Aurora trying to keep themselves together, find one more round before all is said and done.
Yeah.
You get the comfort of those saved guns now if you're Astralis. A chance again. That's why they lent into a bit of a stack,
double
a
push
gamble in
can
that last
actually-
round, and there's more of it here with aggression
it
to
worked
open
out.
up. Maja found first on this lurk out towards the apartments.
Only issue is like
Captain
they
of
have not
Aurora
the
now
best
having to
guns
call the
on A.
shots from beyond
If
the
they're
grave.
smart, they rotate back to A.
Torres tries to walk in. Device gets the spot off with the deagle, but he's lost his teammate. Jota, finger to the pulse, plays it out through Palace. And looks to
I felt
level
like
out
they were a
this
little bit
game
too
for
slow after they got
Aurora.
the kill on B.
An important sequence from Jota stops that
Huxi
getting
is
weird,
smart.
denies the
Going for the
rotates. And this one over in seconds. Astralis back off to save once more. This game is going the distance. All 24 rounds needed.
And maybe even more.
Interesting.
A mind game
That,
now on where Aurora are going back-to-back. Hard hits on this A-bomb site from Aurora.
Is not,
Do Astralis put resources in this position? Or do they expect adaptation? Captain's called upon to solve the puzzle of round 23.
Nah, that beard is fucking cool,
No
man.
coach allowed.
Team that had their faith shaken in their captain earlier this year in Aurora now have to hang on his every word and hope that he can call them through in these final couple of rounds. Again, with the slow-paced start, Aurora feel pretty tied to this, right? You don't want to risk throwing it all away on the back of some explosive play like it felt like they did just rounds ago. Zantares has to prepare himself here as Astralis come looking for this
Getting
opener.
the entries in Astralis though. 2 rounds in a row they got entry. Can never sadly like, turn around to actually a round window.
But this late in the game, the pressure never truly lets up. No round is for granted. Nothing's given. You got to take it. Bomb goes back to join up for this A hit, and that's right as Device has decided to move in.
Wait,
This could be the bomb uncovered. Device on the line. Wicardia can't give this kill away, but he has to try and create some space to play through. Wicardia dead next. 5 on 3, starting to get away from Aurora, and it's getting away decisively.
Astralis 12. If not Wicardia does a donk.
So quickly, hopes dashed, dreams deleted. Astralis looking to move.
Ooh,
On a match
okay.
and series point. There's 20 seconds in this. And Wicardia plays it forward, but this is out of desperation, surely. What can you expect from him here? Just doesn't have the time. He would have to work a miracle. All 4 players have gone on, and with Wicardia dead, Astralis are the ones with a chance to close this out.
Just a fever dream game here for Aurora, crumbling in the final map. Working so hard to pull this game back to their favor, and still Astralis find map point first. 3 straight hits from Aurora, but Astralis with the benefit of overtime, but they don't want to get that. Surviving to a final day is all Astralis can think about. Aurora, 5 deaths away from elimination in the major.
All or nothing move now.
Crazy move from Device. He was a non-factor to open up this series, had a resurgence back on train, and now he's taking liberties. It's Wicardia Sniper, though, to open things up.
You'd love to see him get involved first.
As Zantares failed in that last round, Wicardia succeeds.
Device, you should just go and
Aurora looking to go back to the old faithful, an A rollout. Late in the round,
It sounded like it broke.
with a 5v4.
I like
Wicardia yet. He
Really
is the
like
one man inside of this bomb site as Aurora set up the execute. He's got to pick his position and pick it wisely. He's just missed that timing.
I could have fucking died.
Mid re-clear for Astralis.
They're re-clearing middle, but they're going to be locked out of A. This one might come down to a retake after all.
At least they know there's no lurkers, but they've got to win this in a 4v5 on the A site.
Gabby's got a nade to break, but the timing isn't there. Aurora playing it slow does them well here. They'll get in with that bomb plant in a 5v4. Spam damage exchange.
Where did he get
that
low?
Device plucked out
Wicardia
over the top
again.
of that smoke. Wicardia now owns this line out towards CT. Full blind off the angle. Magisk wrestles one back. Staehr still committed to this backstab, trying to do it quickly and quietly, but it's a hard feat to do them both. Has to get a move on now as Magisk still tries to maintain pressure, maintain control. You're looking at Staehr.
No.
There's the backstab. It's just Magisk. The the last hurdle. No kit.
GG.
He's in, and
Astralis. Marcus. Astralis.
Magic couldn't clutch it.
Astralis.
A 2v4 to close it out. 4 kills from the
Astralis.
experience of Magisk. Aurora.
Surviving.
A harrowing game,
Playing tomorrow in a
elimination.
decider game to qualify
Playoffs
for
this
stage
team.
3.
Shoo-ins every single
Damn.
time. But their worst event since the Shanghai RMR.
We're staying on this stream
Aurora
because we are
regressed.
watching
And Astralis
Liquid
progressed
versus
to the final
Tailoo,
day
by
of
the
play
way.
in Budapest.
That is just brutal. Final round, it feels like Aurora have them right there.
Damn. Yeah,
And then
Aurora.
Magisk come
I
out
was
here
not
on a
expecting that.
short-term lease. Filling holes in the Astralis squad, he ends up right back where he belongs, puts on a clinic in that final round. And what a time for Yami to come alive. A player who's been plagued with falling off in high-pressure moments delivers his best map there in map number 3. End of the line for Aurora, and this one is gonna hurt. Seconds make the difference in this matchup. And for Aurora, that train
broke the
game,
monitor too?
heading
Oh, no,
into
he
this final map, there are many haunting memories to choose from. That is the end of their time in Budapest.
Oh, did Magisk? I did. Oh, that's how he killed Santaris? Damn. Damn.
Hello guys, I'm joined by the hero of train, Staehr. Congratulations, that was incredible. What an intense match, and you guys deserved this win so much.
Yeah, what a stressful match, such a long match, and this Mirage, I'm just happy we pulled through with this crazy retake in the end. I'm just relieved, to be honest.
I believe that 100%. Honestly, like watching Nuke, for example, and when I saw that you lost that, it felt like when it slipped through your fingers, it felt like it was GG, because it was like one of your good maps. And then you were down 2-7 on train, and then you got the ace, and from that moment on, your whole team was fired up.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you get this age, you just get the momentum back. You know, you get the confidence after we break the kind of streak. I think they had a very good start on the train. They just won everything they did against us. We couldn't counter it, and I think that was like the turning point, and we got some belief.
100%. Then Magisk getting the 1v3 clutch, Huxi playing in his prime somehow. Also, Mirage kept on going. Huxi had an incredible performance. How much do you think did Huxi help you guys to win the match and close out the best of 3?
Very much. I mean, on the T side, I think he won individually 2 or 3 rounds in the start, which broke the economy. And then he did some amazing calls on the CT side, so I think he has a lot of the praise for winning that Mirage.
Okay, and one more thing, Staehr. You're 1 win away from making it to the next stage. So after playing that best of 3, how do you feel about tomorrow?
It's gonna be exciting. I mean, the 2-2 games, they're never funny, you know? They're scary. It's a scary point to be at, but I hope we can pull through.
And you have a lot of fans here in the crowd. So guys, maybe give it up one more time for Astralis.
Oh
Major,
no.
everything hits a lot harder, and for Aurora here, you weren't hitting hard enough when it came to this one, Madra, and I want to just talk about through being some of the favorites coming into this stage, the good run you'd had, obviously winning Bucharest as well, then coming into the major, you must have felt super confident for it all. Looking at overall right now, what was the missing components for you?
Like you said, yes, big deception for us today. We were one of the favorites of this stage, and going out of the tournament very early, it's a very big deception, and I truly believe that my guys did their best. But you know, sometimes in life, bad things and good things happen, and today it's bad things. We did fight a lot, but this tournament, we didn't show the face that we used to show these seasons, and that's all, bro. Like, I don't know, how can I say more?
Looking at it from the standpoint of you've been through many tournaments like this, you've been constantly making it through to playoffs as well. You said you had a boot camp before coming here as well. Did you have that confidence in the team before you played any games? Like, we're in good form, we're in good shape?
Obviously, we just win a tournament in PGL Bucharest, like you said, and then we did a boot camp of 6 days. We worked really hard, like very hard. So we were very confident, but losing the major is something different because you play 3 BO1 and maybe losing the BO1 in generally was disaster for us, and maybe we lose some confidence on them. I don't know, but like I told to my guys, like we didn't play the game that we used to this season, like you say, because we did a lot of playoffs.
But you want to do it directly after, that's why.
Finishing like
the emotions, you know, you want to capture the emotions, that's why.
Broken for me, because this season we show good things, but like finishing the last tournament like on major like this, it's hurtful.
Do you think it comes down to mentality for you guys? You know, the mental fortitude. I know you just started this year working with a performance coach and that side of things, but it seems to be in moments, even when you have games in your hand, an advantage here against the Astralis in the map, going into train your pick, you know, then it falls apart and you sometimes can't come back into these games.
Example is the last round. Like I think we have big advantage and we just throw it. Like I don't know what is the main problem, but we work really hard on it, and I'm very proud of all of them. Really, they did their best. They fight today for our country, for our fan, for the family, for everything. But it was not enough. I'm very sorry, for the fan who believe in us. Hopefully we can bounce back. But today, now thinking what is the mistake or what is the problem is difficult, you know. And after some time, we will think about it, and hopefully we can bounce back.
Well, let's try and look at just this year as a whole, right? This is the last event. It's not the end you would have wanted, but overall, we've taken a trophy, the first one, getting a few second places, third place in there as well. How would you review and think about the whole year?
Yeah. Right now, I don't know, to be honest. I think the season was okay for us. It was one of the best seasons that we did since long time with 5 Turkish players, so yeah, there is some hope in the future, but we have also some things to fix, obviously, like winning train like 7-1 and then had a comeback and 0 round on city side extra. So there is a problem that we have to fix, and hopefully I believe that if we can fix, we can be a really hard opponent for the incoming teams.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with fixing it all as well. There's a lot of Turkish fans even in the crowd cheering you on today. There's also your family back home. Yeah, that's right, guys, come on. They're giving you the cheers, giving you love. You've got family back home as well, so final words from you as always, Magisk.
My daughter and my son watching. Hopefully there is no sounds. Thank you for all the message and your support. I'm very sorry. Özür dileriz beyler. Hepiniz.
Yeah, Astralis won him.
Her kişi elinden geleni yaptı. Çok fazla çalıştık ama bazen olmadı. Şu an olmadı ama çalışmaya devam. İnşallah güzel günlerde görürüz. Ceren, Aslan, Defne, sizi seviyorum.
All right, Magisk, the last thing to do is take the logo down for me, mate.
Starters would be simply an understatement for Aurora, as we already spoke about, such consistently making it to playoffs of such high-level events, but both of the majors this year, they've evaded them now, and that's just not something you want on your resume. Sure, you can throw as many other Tier 1 events as you want at that. The majors is what matters, and we can see that on Magisk's face.
Yeah, unfortunately for Aurora, that does write the story of the year and how quickly the tune has changed for the worse. An 8 playoff streak to kick off 2025 is quickly forgotten, as they now have had, unfortunately, 2 crashes.
They're so heartbroken, all of them, so
once again in this stage, it is a heartbreaking sight to see as these guys went through burnout throughout the year, how they overcame adversity. There was sickness amongst some of the players, and then for this stage, they were one of the favorites. Magisk recognized that they were supposed to be a team that was going to be making it farther, and yet they come up at this point, and to lose to an Astralis team that, sure, they're on the come up, but that
gonna be
is
changes.
huge disappointment.
I don't know.
Disappointment for Aurora. There's no way around it, unfortunately for them. I think the players also left with a feeling that they never played their A game. They never played good Counter-Strike. Yes, losing to Astralis was not on the cards, exiting the tournament, you know, not making it to stage 3, not at the cards, and obviously losing and being knocked out of a tournament, that sucks. But sometimes you can rest in yourself feeling like we did all right. We tried our best. We played a good game of Counter-Strike. Maybe we faced a better team on the day, but let's not forget that an hour and a half ago, they were leading Train T-side 7-1, and they were looking in full control.
Yeah, improvements they really need to find, to be honest.
I think that is what hurts.
Mostly because of
just looking at that final round in isolation,
it's been
so many instances where that was
very up and down
to go to overtime. I know it's not
right,
very useful
so
in my job to be speechless about something, but that was absolutely insane that Astralis managed to get away with that one to close out the series.
I would say just great proactivity from the Astralis side.
Much love, Marcus. Shit, I forgot about it. How did it end?
Flank on the side of Staehr, 0.4 seconds. Is that going to be a trend at this major for defuses?
1-2. Oh, really?
That's what the difference was between them bringing that to overtime, still
really?
this game out, or walking away just head in hand.
Really?
So much frustration must be racing through all of these players. You can see that the emotions, there were tears welling up in the eyes of some of the players here.
Understandably.
Holy shit. Thank you so much for the two years. How are you doing?
One thing, obviously, Aurora out of the tournament.
Haven't seen your name in a long time. I hope you're doing well. We're watching Liquid Tailoo.
This was the best version of Astralis we've seen all tournament long, and arguably the best version of Astralis we've seen play with this iteration of the roster. I think, as you said, Maui, from the moment they were down 7-1 on Train, they started playing proactive Counter-Strike. It almost felt like they started to play as a version where, listen, we lost already.
Nah, they can't sadly remove me here.
Now we can play freedom.
Because
now Staehr can be proactive. We even saw Device
there's basically like no really good IDLs, right, for Turkish.
Despite having played more than 58 maps in his career. So a lot of the stuff that we haven't seen from Astralis, a lot of the stuff that we want from Astralis.
It's not like they're a bad team or anything. But this moment here just shows the lack of discipline in a retake.
Ironically so, we had Hooksy coming into this game.
Even Voxy started off with double entry that round.
They actually didn't feel any pressure.
They won a 3v5.
They managed to change
Astralis.
But is it going to be enough to make it through to stage 3? Obviously, we don't know who they're going to be playing just yet, but do you think this level of Astralis has what it takes to make it to the top 16?
I don't think the competition gets any harder than this.
True.
If they can take down an Aurora in this fashion, as long as they keep up that sort of proactive, aggressive style where they don't care if they're making a risky play because they're swinging for the fences, I think they can do it. I mean, in terms of personnel quality on the team, maybe I don't expect Hooksy to play this well, but in terms of what I can expect from Yabby in the upcoming series, he's going to deliver a little bit more. I feel like Device has found his level here, and you know, Magisk, like, this guy's playing for a contract. That's one of the most motivating factors for any single Tier 1 Counter-Strike player when they know every single match that they play may be their last, and they're looking for that renewal, that extension, for another team to pick them up. So I feel like there's a lot of different motivating forces that are coming together at the perfect time for this Astralis.
I agree with that sentiment. I think Staehr so far has had a fantastic tournament. He's been reliable. He's been the one stepping up at all times. Yabby, for the first time on Mirage throughout this tournament, also showed up. And then Hooksy having one of the best series he's probably ever had in Astralis. So there is certain signs, certain things pointing in the right direction for Astralis, but that's always been the issue with this lineup. It's the inconsistency, right? One game they look good, the next one they look poor. And then
it literally was a 1-2 between Device and Voxy. Now I saw it.
Very much depends on who they're playing, but the level of Counter-Strike we saw today, is that good enough for stage 3? Yeah, sure it is.
You've changed your tune a little bit, Jacob, from High Ruler of the Danish court saying it's over. You are slamming your hammer on the desk. What's your verdict?
It's happened like, what, 4 years straight where you you see them play and then you're like, oh, I'm excited now. I'm an Astralis fan. And then the next game they suck. So it's like, it's impossible to buy into the project. I will say, with the level of Counter-Strike we saw here, on Train, after being down 7-1, and on Mirage, that's better than a lot of the Counter-Strike we're seeing the other teams play. So question remains, can they replicate that? That's been the issue, the consistency. If they can, Maui, I believe in it.
1.5 good maps of Counter-Strike from Astralis might just be enough to advance to the next stage.
Yeah.
I'll help you take that L. I mean, I would do it as well, but it's like
looking at the field right now,
looking over it, you know, overall, you know.
Winner of Liquid or Tailoo. All of those teams, I would say Astralis are the favorites against, easily. So that's just 4 of them that are possibilities.
No, it sounds totally doable. Just to wrap up the conversation around Aurora, though, because I think the first half of the year back in Austin, I remember us all talking about it, maybe the fatigue was an excuse because they were attending literally every single goddamn tournament that they could get their hands on. That's not the same case for the second half of the year, though. Is that an excuse you're willing to give them?
Teams are now just too used to playing Aurora. That's just the fact of the matter in my eyes. when they are just grouping up as often as they do on T side, you can flank them. It's how they've lost so many times to just more experienced
Astralis has
teams,
Logitech
not necessarily
and
ones that are higher in rank
sponsor,
than
okay.
them, but just ones that know if we just game plan against them, Madrid's gonna call to do a 5-man hit, probably with a minute, 50 seconds left, something like that. And that's what they did. Final round of this game. How did Astralis get into it? A flank. It's so frequent, it's so common, and I really think that in the offseason, if they don't drastically change how they play T-sides, go for more defaults, more misdirection, and just rely on these set pieces or these 5-man hits, they're going to experience the same fate or even worse into the upcoming year.
I'm willing to bet you there'll be a roster change. It's not going to be that 5-man level.
Well, sadly, the Grim Reaper's job is not done quite yet here in Budapest. One more team must meet their end here in Stage 2. That's either going to be Liquid or Tailoo going down after this.
Magisk play really well. Alright, the Chinese Hope is joining the server today. Against Liquid. Gonna be starting up soon enough. Now we're watching that one. Cool jacket by Knife. Really like it. Can we see a Leash and a Naf show, maybe? Astralis won. Yeah. They were banging. He will lose with a smile while eating ice cream that banks provide for him. Unless again start though. According to the schedule, it starts in 6 minutes. Put up to 20 minutes now. Already shut through now.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored
Don't know the maps or anything though.
empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and
who did he tweet that
technology. The new monitor series continue
Marcus,
to evolve,
who did he tweet that from?
refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Yeah, the Turkish fans are always going horn.
We often ask ourselves, bigger or smaller? But first, you need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice. Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
How are you today? Locked in or chilling?
A little bit of both, but yeah, no, obviously got to be locked in. Obviously down 1-2 right now, and got to go up against Tailoo, so we got to make sure we're locked in. Not too much chilling.
I mean, you had a bad start, yes, but yesterday you won 2-0 against MIBR, although the last map I think was kind of close and stressful. But you guys looked super relieved. I talked to Elise as well, and because there was a mention that you guys did not perform here like you performed in practice. So do you feel like you're improving down the road with every match you're playing?
Yeah, of course. Obviously, yeah, first day was pretty bad from us, but then of course going up against MIBR, it was pretty good. Besides our Mirage being a little bit stiff, yeah, no, I mean, we just need to just continue, you know, just keeping it up. Obviously with BO3s, I think there's less pressure to make mistakes, obviously, because it is a best of 3, not a best of 1. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna try to take it game by game, and you know, and just keep the confidence. And yeah, no matter who we play,
Yo.
just do our
Marcus,
so we just need to make sure we give it.
Did you see the news about Astralis haven't paid their players or staff?
Sorry. So
I'm literally reading it right now.
Obviously for today, I guess you did that today in the morning. Is there anything specific you maybe did additionally looking at the match yesterday that you played?
No, nothing too specific. Obviously with how we're performing right now, obviously there's a lot to focus on ourselves, and we don't want to think too much about the opponent. Of course, there's obviously things that we need to, you know, look at, of course, in maps and positions and all that. But no, I think right now, I think we believe that we're the stronger team, so we just need to be confident in ourselves and, you know, just play as good as we did the other day, but if not, just a little bit better, you know.
Okay, and I want to ask you one more question. So I had Tech Girl went around the prec rooms and she saw that you had a funny Steam name. It's not going to appear on stream, obviously, but what will the enemy see?
I don't know, it's Dixie Normus. It's a good friend of mine, Dixie, and his last name is Normus. So yeah, he's a good guy.
Okay, I believe that. Now, thank you so much. And for the chat, any nappers?
Oh well, sounds like the vibes are feeling very high in the Liquid camp right now. Tailoo, though, looking to do one better and eliminate them, because let's be real, Pimp, one of these teams is not like the other in this particular situation, but maybe let's start with Tailoo and Frame. How they got to this precarious situation?
Off to a good start beating Paravision. I think a lot of us were like, okay, Tailoo came up to play, then unfortunately for them, lost a couple of best of ones against N80 and NIP. I guess that's okay to some degree, but now we go into the best of 3 thoroughly, and let's be honest, Magisk, for Tailoo this season, especially, you know, since the major in Austin and ever since that period, it's been a little bit shaky with more down roads than up roads.
The last 2 Tier 1 lands that they've played, they've gotten 0 victories. It's not really looking all that nice for them. To me, Tailoo jostling with Linvision in the Chinese space for the dominant Chinese team is now kind of an open door, though. That's like the one thing that, even though I don't expect a big run from Tailoo here at Budapest, it's time to establish dominance, because Linvision crashed out Stage 1, 0-3. You have a chance to regain the reins as being the premier Chinese roster with, I would say, the biggest Chinese star in Jamyang.
So for the Liquid side of things, how do they find themselves in this position? Literally on the doorstep of elimination, and it's only day 3.
Yeah, I think they had one of the worst opening days I've ever seen from Team Liquid, and it's based on the fact that obviously they lost both their games, but also the way they played, the way they conducted themselves. You look at the lineup, you look at all the material they have to work with. We're talking bring in Elise instead of Twist. You have Nerds, who used to be a superstar. You have Shuhei, who's been in a couple of major grand finals, if I'm not mistaken. There's so much talent within Team Liquid. So for them to be in Stage 2, that's one thing. For them to go 0-2 in Stage 2, that's another. And then I know they won against MIBR yesterday, but as Naf said, they really had to break a sweat on the second map, on Mirage, a map I think they could have lost. So they haven't really hit their marks just yet, but I do have an inkling feeling, Maui, that the longer they get into this one, the more they stay alive, the better they'll be.
That's what you would expect from experienced players like Naf, Elige, and Nerds, ones that have been top 20 or really even been in HLTV's top 30 list. Less discussed, but still ever important. And for me, Liquid, they're still trying to find their sea legs. Even though they've now had a leash for.
Adam, I'm sorry, I can't really help you with that.
Like
Mostly because I don't even know how to do it.
People had to change positions as the priority in a round seems
Beer?
to have shifted slightly.
I saw
I
beer.
feel like a couple of the individuals,
beer.
namely Ultimate and Shuhei,
Okay.
even though they're not necessarily the star-studded rifle trio of this team, they have to step up, in my opinion, because they're creating too many losing conditions for a Liquid team that otherwise should be a little bit more tightly ran.
I'd agree with that. You saw Ultimate's test just before. Like, you're the AWP player of Team Liquid. You're on a 0.7 something rating for the tournament so far, if I'm not mistaken. So for Ultimate to play at that level, that's no bueno. And we saw him, you know, he has the ability to step up. In Austin, when they were also facing elimination against Mouse, I believe it was, he was the one player who stepped up and had a tremendous game on Mirage, I believe, where he was firing on all cylinders. So it's not like he can't do it. It's just the issue within Team Liquid that when Elise is playing well, then Ultimate is not playing well. When Ultimate is playing well, then Neff is not playing well. Activating all the players at the same time has been an issue for Team Liquid, not only with Elise on the server, but also when Twist was still part of it.
Now we do get to see the map veto on our screen, slightly different than last time around back in September at Fisher Playground. What do you make of Tailoo changing up their pick, Maui?
Well, they actually got their pick. I mean, wasn't it Inferno the last time around? So they get that to the decider instead. I feel like this is actually probably pretty nice for Tailoo. I mean, they've been kind of messing around with some of the other maps in the pool, like the overpasses, which Liquid ban out. So they get the train. Liquid, though, going back to the well. They were good on Ancient last time around. However, the last time they played, it was with Twist. So not always, some of the positions have changed with these teams, or with Liquid, that is. So I don't think it's going to be as clear-cut as just rinse and repeat from the last game.
I think we can take a look at our sponsor predictions, and we're looking pretty clear-cut. Do you think it is this clear of a victory for Liquid?
Not exactly. I feel like Liquid, like I was mentioning, I feel like they just kind of bottom out sometimes, where you can witness the floor, especially on their CT sides, where they just don't know who's supposed to take the next contact. Feels like the communication is out of whack. If Tailoo have a couple nice little set pieces or some misdirection, they could definitely get the better of them. And I'm not really counting on Liquid to just be the more clutch team. I feel like I've seen moments from Tailoo players this season earlier, albeit, where people like Attacker can step up, where people like Mozia overperform, and Jam Young, just such a ridiculous X factor that always has the opportunity to take down someone like Elysian Nerds. Don't be surprised if he gets a double entry and the round's just over.
Yeah, my issue with Liquid as well is the consistency that you see in the games, because they can string together 2, 3, 4 rounds where it looks good, but then they'll have 3 or 4 rounds in the middle of a game where they completely fall apart. So I feel like Liquid has to find some sort of consistency if first and foremost they want to stay alive and win this game, but also to win in a fashion that makes you believe that this is a Liquid that came to play. Elise came into the tournament saying boot camp's been going well, we feel good in practice. Well, that's nice, you know, it's good to hear, it's good words, but I want to see it on the server, because so far it's been abysmal.
Well, we were all in Hong Kong. That didn't tempt you at all to go with a little Tailoo underdog magic here?
0 wins in Hong Kong.
They were bad in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
They were bad in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
They were bad in Chengdu.
Yeah.
I don't want to even go back further than that, because it's been a rough road for Tailoo, but they've been looking a little bit better here in Budapest.
Well, it's time to see if they can indeed turn the tides. Otherwise, elimination beckons.
Liquid versus Tailoo, ready to kick off here and now.
So go.
This is a Liquid
Turning off the
trying
prediction
to
in
make
10
the
seconds.
full reverse sweep happen from O2, besting MIBR yesterday in the BO3s. Even before this one, talking about how mistakes don't feel as punishing. They have a bit more runway in these best of threes. It's where Liquid are going to have to do their best work.
Yeah, I'm believing in it right now, but this is going to be an interesting stylistic test against the Tailoo, who are looking to redeem themselves after some weak BO1s, maybe showing some more in the map pool here. Going straight into a pistol round. Liquid get a nice wide plant that can't be denied, and Tailoo have no kit for this retake. Good bit of utility to block Liquid out, but no, it's a wise decision to stay on default to give Liquid some staging in this post plant.
Smoke to block off Cave, and with 3 players in there for Liquid, Nerds is fighting all on his lonesome. Gets out with 1.
How did he get away?
Into the cave as well. They're all trapped behind this smoke. This could be a big problem. Defuse being held. It's the 10-second stick. Liquid come barreling through, but no kills found. And Defuse snatched. Tailoo
The fuck?
with an unsuspecting pistol round win to open up Ancient.
Kind of shocking. I feel like Nerds could have stayed behind the bomb there and sat on the default site. Instead, tries to bound out after high damage done into cave, but with only 1 guy ready on ramp, Naf just gets domed. Liquid
No.
have no one to stop that defuse.
Vanilla.
10-second stick, shocking round win from Tailoo. Liquid thrown into the ring straight away, looking to box backs with a force
Really good
line.
retake though. I look like against a big man. Thank you, buddy.
Weak B site hold, but it's going to be the retake again here from
Yeah.
Tailoo. If Liquid have their way, looking to execute into this bomb site. Should we go for cave? Bomb on his back.
Delicious ball, by the way. Yeah.
Smoke is constricting here.
Or even
But Liquid still want to fight
confused with
forward.
that. If I feel great.
Smoke draws him back. That's what Liquid
Nah, it's
wants.
okay.
They front cave.
There's an opening, but Mercury ready to stop the spillover. Takes it one step further even, and it ends up being a clean round thus far for Tailoo. Ultimate not ready for a second player in at the
Damn.
site. Mercury
Jam Young
is
though.
on a clinic
Like Iron?
and controls
What do you mean,
the
Iron?
cave split beautifully.
Yeah, 4 kills from the captain.
If I need
Certainly not gonna
Iron,
say
maybe
no
I
about
need, I don't know.
Shui was having some
Never
trouble
thought about it,
yesterday
buddy.
putting on performance
That would be
for
honest.
Liquid. They got it done despite his lack of firepower. Looking to players like Elige, Nerds to carry Liquid through today. Nerds had a fantastic map on Mirage. Oof, big stack to the captain.
Would be pretty cool to actually see Jam Young
Go for the beat
banging.
but they've not got a lot behind this. It's a good think. Will keep Tailoo out of the sight for the most part, but the MP9 has nothing to lose. Big swing from Azire at long, and just a mop up here for Tailoo.
Nice save though.
Flawless round. Mercury looking great to start this
Mercury,
game.
7-0.
4 kills, then 3 kills, yet to die as well.
Yet to
I
die.
expect a bit of a stark difference between the captains, right? Because you were dead on to mention Shui. Out of all the players still in the running in stage 2, he's bottom of the board. And by some margin too.
Yeah, a lot of the numbers aren't doing Liquid any justice, right? If we look at even just their flash assists or their traded kills or traded deaths in this tournament, they're second lowest of all teams in both categories. Maybe coming just off the back of having 2 really one-sided BO1s go against them, but even that match v MIBR maybe got a little bit too scrappy towards the end.
Oh.
Tailoo will bring the heat in this gun round, running down the ramp.
That's spam.
Spam to death, and
Oh wow.
only just going to get out of there in time. Content with the 4-on-4 and the damage that's been inflicted here. They feel like they've controlled the early round enough. Midlurk looking to get shut down. Naf and Nerds trying to move
Oh,
in.
Jam
It's
Young
just Nafly now.
trying his best.
One head for the hills. Keeps this in a 3-on-3. Doesn't allow that trade to come in middle. Isaiah, 2 players about to come his way. Deals with the first cleanly. Shui mopped up, and this is now a tall order for Ultimate and Nafly. They know about Naf on this wrap round, so they're ready for him in at the doorway. Could just get locked out here, and if Ultimate falls,
Oh yeah,
a big
that's the
problem.
round.
Naf is out of the round. He's got no part to play. It's a Tailoo.
Damn.
Keep this flawless off the
Tailoo.
4-0.
Could have gone
4-0.
on the bomb, actually. Could not have seen him win a round like that before, but either way, they have plenty of time. And the save is the right move here for Liquid. Let's give them a couple more guns in this next round. Going to try and keep the pressure on, I'd assume. Tailoo not going to be struggling to find players with strong mechanics
Damn.
on this team. Even though Attacker has been a bit of a disappointment in this squad.
Tailoo fans, man.
Putting up
Tailoo
in-game
fans.
leader numbers. We've seen strong games out of Messiah, Mercury, Jam Young. And we know when G's feeling it, it can be a nightmare to put away.
Yeah, I think Jam Young's very much going to be one of the guys to look at today. Almost goes without saying. The hot prospect in this team. He's been outshone a little by Messiah in these opening games in stage 2.
But those are games that Tailoo
I would
losing,
piss
keep
there
in
as well.
mind, right? They may have come through immediately, destroyed Parry Vision, gave me a lot of faith for this team, but then back to
Oh, the level of Liquid yesterday on second map was very questionable. They did win, right, which is good, but
a
still.
lot to prove here, and they can do it against a new look Liquid right now.
Looks like it's about to
Getting
cry.
revenge in the process.
Yeah.
It was Liquid who eliminated them from FPG in the 1-2 game as well. So it would be a fantastic day for Tailoo to try and find revenge.
Oh,
To survive to one
that
more
nade
match
or Elish.
here in stage 2. Team that is really hard to pin down when you consider, as Maui mentioned on the desk, the recent results, they have been bad for Tailoo. Multiple events over in Asia with bottom of the board placings. So Tailoo might have some explaining to do in this series today.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to set up is, even though this Liquid project fills me with some hope, this is not going to be an easy game.
This K push though could potentially be really good.
And even now in this round, it's you kind of just have to contact play this. You don't have util to get the ball rolling. You won't be able to nullify any of these positions. Mercury. Sleeping out towards ramp, still good for
How is he alive? How did he like survive that much?
Good stuff with Nerds to put this down.
All right, Elish on board.
He really has felt like the insurance policy for Liquid, a guy that was able to stifle a number of clutches the other day in the BO3 versus MIBR.
Yeah. And almost put on some of his own. Definitely looked like a better player since the swap of Twist for Elish. Finding more impact in these recent runs that Liquid have manifested.
I mean, Yam Young kind of fucked that up, to be honest. If he actually did play or stay better, it would have been a completely different one.
The maps for the guy was really where he looked to make a name for himself. Thinking back to time prior to Liquid.
Yeah, it was a master of mid-control, but not necessarily in the donk style, right? Playing really fast off spawns, more just using it very late in the round. And getting good position in red. Something that Tailoo may have to watch out for today, but we'll see what Liquid have done in this boot camp to prepare themselves, especially in these BO3s, where your map pool will be tested. Instant lineup here from Ultima to just storm this B site. What a rush here from Liquid.
Yeah, Molly's fallen a little shallow though. Messiah allowed to hang out as a result. Got to peek on his own timing out from behind the default position, and here's Mercury slowing the roll of Team Liquid. The captain's got the team on his back right now, been doing a fantastic job at stopping these B plays before they even get going. That bomb not yet planted. One of Ultimate or NAF have to go back to do it, and this late in the round with smoke starting to fade, you might be left scrapping till the round is over. Great flash on long to tee up Nafly. Does he have any more left in him?
Oh,
Yes,
okay. Naf is here.
Naf on for a multi-kill of his own. And it's just G in the picture now for Tailoo.
I don't know.
There's the first, G closing in. That gets Naf off of this bomb plant, and he tries to answer it with the swing. G makes him regret it, and look at that.
Not bad, not bad,
Stone
man.
cold after that clutch. Often the hype man of this Tailoo squad, but he's got a point to prove today.
Oh, clinical from G. What a flick. Faked out by the tap of the bomb, but able to get back on in time as Naf picks a wide position, unaffected by the molly. It is G who sneaks in, pass short, beats the timing Liquid are ready for, and they pay the price. Very important clutch to keep this strong start for Tailoo. Liquid still bringing some pace here in these early rounds, though. Nerds will get straight out middle. Pre-fire, got to be careful. Nerds back in red room, home sweet home. Mercury getting baited for right now.
But they're just...
Wonderfully. No way he gets out.
Dude, I mean, this duo over towards B has been absolutely ruining the game plan for Liquid.
Yeah.
20 kills between your two B.
It's kind of interesting to see Yam Young though, not playing well. He usually always bangs that game.
Tailoo certainly looking good to open things up. So a change of direction here from the Liquid squad. They've been obsessed with B. They're going to try and look further afield now with a late play out through the donut. Attackers getting ahead of this, and G's providing all the info on the back of a ramp push. So Tailoo are one step ahead of this exec.
Attackers had a series of poor performances in the Tailoo jersey. Can he do anything here in this site? That's a big opening kill, forcing his way back in, trying to set his team up for trades, but Liquid hit hard. Ultimate triple kill. Everyone's had their moment here for Liquid. Will it be one that's capitalized upon with a round victory? G1v2 again. No AWP. Sneaks in. Liege makes a step. G's hounding him down, but Liege holds the line.
Ah, good.
And Liquid find a second round.
Yeah, important to convert on this one, right? Nav's triple in the last, not enough to do it, but Ultimates is.
That's a man disadvantage as well. After that cave setup, finds 2 kills. Like you said, with this clearly being Liquid's game plan early, with just a lot of B hits over and over again at different paces. It might have to change here for Liquid. Mercury and Messiah putting on a fantastic start. Liquid still sneak in. Nobody home. Jam Young pushed out of the bomb site. And a gamble here for Tailoo that doesn't look like it will pay off.
It's a bit of mind games for Tailoo.
Really interested to see another play with a CZ, by the way. So many players has that.
So much over towards B. Eventually, Liquid go looking for the A hit, and they think that this would be the time they elect to do that. On early round staging, that doesn't look to be the case, but I mean, with Shui
still want to go B. They don't want to go A. Take it easy, Kish. Have a beautiful sleep.
Just believing in it because they've got nothing else to do. Jam Young picks up his 3rd smoke from the red room. So he is faking a B hold right now, just spamming utility, hoping Liquid walk into this stack. It's a cool idea here for Tailoo. Uses his 3rd one on cave. Scout spots an A and they kill like Liquid in to their own demise.
What a kill.
But they fake it out. They use it to their advantage. Mercury gets that kill and Tailoo realize it's still winnable on B, but they've got to move quick.
They don't know what's happening in red. That's a big problem. It slows the rotate here, right? If they were able to run it on this rotation, they would be here meeting Liquid already. Instead, this extra 2 inches of ground, they get given a NAF, provide him with an open.
I don't know. I mean, Team Liquid.
I
think you should say should win, right?
Maybe Liquid will give you something, but the round gets locked in. I like the idea there for Tailoo. Trying to bring some trickery to the table. Liquid don't buy it.
Will Astralis likely play? I mean, if Liquid wins, then they're playing... it's Astralis Liquid then. And where is it here? If Tailoo wins, it becomes... Astralis play Bait and Tailoo play Passion. No, wait. Wait, I gotta update this one.
Oh, we just heard exactly what's going on.
Oh, if Liquid wins, they play NIP. There it is. And Astralis play Bait. And if Tailoo wins, then it's Tailoo Astralis, then NIP Imperial, or depending on that one. No matchup.
No one's going to be able to stop this.
It's just a fake.
There's that mid control, and they can recommit to A from Donut as Tailoo leave. Thinking this is too good to be true. Well, it ain't.
Oh, they still are going A. Huh, interesting.
They still have a 4v4 for the site itself. These smokes are down and they'll get replenished by Team Liquid. It's not going to be easy here for Tailoo. With Liege still on the other side of the map. Nerd's tagged up.
You can't save Tailoo, although you don't know it.
MP5. That's a while ago.
Stab from Liege. deal with him cleanly. They do mop up that one kill on the
That's
flanking player. The AK
another
proves to be
gun picked
tempting
up,
a
though.
save for Tailoo.
2 guns, not bad.
No, that's a really good.
But here's one thing I'm watching closely. Getting off to nice starts hasn't really been an issue for Tailoo. They've had early leads in both of those BO1s. Only to then kind of quieten down as the game continues. And so here it's all about maintaining this winning position, holding on to this lead, because it was a great start, right? 5-1 up. But now that gap is closing. And you don't want the trend of strong starts with weak finishes to continue for this Tailoo team.
This is only going to pump Liquid up as well in their comeback arc, trying to do it from 0-2. Longing out against MIBR, coming back against Tailoo now. And a hearty half building on this T side. Oof, Mercury spammed on Heaven.
What a good entry there.
Through the cave.
Oh, and they just walking up banana.
Let's just go.
Contact walk up ramp G, full blind.
He still gets one though.
Support. Mosaic plays through the smoke, catches Shui unawares. Round stalls out for Liquid. They might have to explore other avenues here. Naf trying to cross with the bomb is not without risks. Attacker could drop it right now, but
Oh, Naf survives then.
Keeps this one even in a 3-on-3, and now he even gets to don the AWP.
He's handy on the AWP.
Welcome back, Glenn.
Career second AWPer here for Liquid. Steps heard at cave as Tailoo try to take info back.
Yeah, don't forget to use your taxes.
Jam Young deep
Especially
in
people are not
A.
speaking much in the Twitch chat.
Should be a contingency Liquid are ready for. There's a lot of spots to watch as they put this bomb down.
Yeah, with Naf low, it becomes a little bit harder, right? Nerds is at least hanging around and providing cover from main. They fire off from CT, hoping that that gives Jam Young an element of surprise. Nerds never let
That's
up
a
the
smoke.
angle, but Jam Young breaks through.
On the body.
Smoke in the way. Tap on that bomb. They still don't know whether or not it's the commit, so Ultimate feels like he has to spam. It's down to Naf to try and seal the deal in this 1v1. Orb shot's close, but just off the mark, and defuse being held. Naf doesn't expect this. Doesn't prepare. Second stick, 2 bullets seals the fate, and Naf with that clutch.
The audience.
Ties up this
The audience.
game for Liquid.
Held onto it for the final couple of seconds.
The audience.
Didn't like the silence. The paranoia puts a round on the board for Liquid. It's Naf on the sidearm AWP. Clutch up to keep this game going for Liquid. That is 4 rounds in a row. Big triple kill for Naf. Odds restored to Liquid's favor as they started in the series.
Great entry though.
Slow down.
Yum Young is a little bit everywhere, feels like.
A lot of footsteps heard over here in Donut, but that block is a big middle finger to Team Liquid. They wanted
Yo,
to try
buddy,
and
how you
follow
doing?
through with the A play. Now they've got to pick a new approach. Gun to get retrieved over here on B as
Why
well.
does it feel like Liquid is playing like a
Tailoo
FaZe
arm
clan
themselves.
in the beginning of stage 1?
This
Slow
is far
and
from an easy round
yeah,
for
don't do
Liquid
shit
to
basically.
navigate now.
It feels like your best bet because you have so much control towards Red and Donut, but it's well defended. You've got a crossfire in the bomb site and you've got a rifle back in spawn to support. This is still a scary situation for Liquid right now.
Should we trying to run a bit of a B fake, lobbing in some util and flashes, but I don't think it should really shuffle the defense too much. Tailoo have lent into it surprisingly hard.
They come.
Jam Young at least gets back into the site now. But needs to just buy some time for his teammates who are all here and can lend a helping hand. Mercury with that swing extends this advantage for Tailoo. And with Ultimate missing that shot, this backstab won't come in. You've just got to battle forward, out of donut, out of ammo. Ultimate
Superior
1-on-3
one?
just doesn't have the
Oh,
time
really?
to win this. So surprising round for Tailoo to pick up, but It grinds to a really awkward halt for Liquid. It never gets going
Damn,
again.
13-11 as well.
The call comes from Red. They hear that site player Jam Young rotate CT, and so Liquid say, let's go, go, go. And as a result, they don't tick their boxes. They don't dot their I's, cross their T's. There's no util in Spawn. The mollies aren't used until you're getting repeaked, and then Mercury comes in with the rifle, doubling up, and Liquid get caught with nades in hand. So it wasn't a succinct execute. It was Liquid trying to jump the gun. They didn't know there were 3 players there. Tailoo get it done with low economy.
Flom is depressed.
Propel themselves to perhaps a winning half.
Oh yeah, it's because
Breaking Liquid on their 4-round streak.
it could be M80 versus Passion in the decider match if Liquid wins.
Lines up a double.
Monster.
Yeah, if Liquid wins, then it will be NIP Liquid.
20 kills
and
deep
then
at
it
the
would
end of this
be
first half. He's 16-6. Speaks volumes as to how interested Liquid were in this B side.
NIP get M80 or
The
Liquid.
success of Mercury is the whole reason they even started
Tailoo
moving away
wins,
from it.
and M80. If Liquid wins, then it's Liquid.
Looking again curiously up through the ramp. Ali's just going to walk in on a contact fight. He's got Naf alongside him. His contact plays, Tailoo have seen them a bunch. They hear the footsteps now, Messiah. Bit of harassment to the player crossing into the site. Gonna catch the Liege back turn. Bit of a question mark on that death. A weird one to give away. And here's the backstab of Mercury arriving to rub salt in the wound. Tailoo
Mercury with a 4K. Mercury is fucking banging right now, by the way, Shatrinu.
Mercury helming the ship in more ways than one.
They love the bloody loop, don't they? Of course, man. Yeah, it is hidden. It's the last game of the day. Or there's one more starting soon. But this is the last game of the A stream. And then on B stream it's gonna be Bait versus 3D Max. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that game hasn't started, yeah. Tomorrow's game's gonna be a little bit of a banger still.
Liquid's map pick, but Tailoo up in the lead.
That's when Elish got walled back.
Coming into this, firing on all cylinders, trying to set the standard for the rest of the team.
Yeah, Astralis Liquid can be something.
Liquid with a clear game plan, hoping to abuse B, did not pan out.
It's gonna be really of a brawl tomorrow. Like really good teams playing tomorrow.
Pistol round, suddenly they're right back in Ancient, but Tailoo pick it up. They are moving towards the finish line at an alarming rate.
Tailoo, a lot of fun on T-sides, right? Second highest flash assists of stage 2 as well. A team who love to do little pops, and this is a great map for it. Had a very strong util in this tournament so far, despite their losses. They could have been on the complete other end of that stick.
Oh, shoot.
Jam Young avoids a smoke kill, but through the donut.
Wait, Jam Young? Jam Young?
Connects. Jam Young doubles up.
Oh, I almost felt it there, man. Oh no, Naf is still alive.
Bomb's not yet planted. Naf can't stop it. And attackers up close. He's used to isolate the fight. Good Molotov, but G fights on. 2v2 here. Liquid just running amok with no kit. They need this one. And G sends them back to spawn.
That must be a feel-good round from Yam Young.
Tailoo with glee after the pistol.
Because of how poorly he's played so far.
Liquid in a lot of trouble now.
Terrorists win.
One of their two go-to maps.
I just noticed as well that Elish is having a rough one. Or being the most aggressive player in Liquid is gonna be rough. He likes to be very aggressive, right? So it's like, if he has like at least 11-11, it would be good for him, you know?
Now you know to anticipate the rifles in the next. Tailoo are in a powerful position right here. They've got a significant lead under their belts. And it puts a lot of pressure on this first rifle round for Team Liquid. There's still a little runway left. Losing this first one would put you on a path to ruin, really. Does that feel like maybe it restricts the calls a little bit more as well, right? You don't want to risk throwing it away on some aggro move, but at that point, you're in your head, you're respecting your opponent. So it's a real double-edged sword here for Team Liquid.
Not going to have much room left for Liquid if they don't win this gun round.
The most paid.
I mean, also just need a little bit more from Elish in this game. You know,
Think he is,
there
though.
are players on Liquid who can, I don't want to say afford to go quiet, but you'd expect it more so. For example, Shui having 2 kills, it's been about what he's brought to the table in these games in the major. But Elish is not one of those names. This guy has to perform.
The fire starter of Liquid. 5v4, it's a misread smoke that does cost Mercury his life. I don't think the captain will be happy with whoever threw that, but Tailoo still get the A site nonetheless. Getting a bomb plant is a different question as smoke spam comes in. Tailoo still look to plug it down. Denied off of the spam. G, don't know if he'll get another chance, especially not with Jam Young noticed in middle. Liquid can keep the pressure on to this one bomb player. 2 low health T's remain for Tailoo. Liquid have no excuse.
G getting run out from all sides.
Could have almost got nerfed there. That single scream. That single scream, man.
3 as well, and he has just been delivering round after round.
I mean, it really feels like he took those day 1 games personally, right? He has tried to look a damn sight more involved ever since their opening BO1s at the major where Liquid got swept.
Okay, Liquid feeling like they're still in it. I do wonder what that round would have looked like if the red smoke landed, because it would have been a 1v1 for Mercury, who's on a heater to the donut player into an A split. It's what loses Tailoo all their control. Felt like that was a wasted opportunity, but Tailoo have more than enough room. So cave control taken. Liquid triple B.
How long are you left, Hidden? Couple of hours?
Still 3 strong on this side.
Very
of the map.
interesting how
Eventually,
slow
you might
the game
feel
is.
the urge to go for a bit of a peek as a result, and it's right as they do.
Oh.
Tailoo were trying to move in. Good response for Ultimate here, who's a welcome addition to the scoreboard. But more might be required. Shui getting pressured back in the cave, decides to give it up.
Oh no, rotate to be cut down here. Jamyang, perfect position, gets the result. They know there's 2B as well, so Tailoo don't have to commit, but there's 15 seconds, so they just go on in. Shui caught.
Oh, they worked out so good.
And a lead, you wanted more. Well, it's now or never.
Oh, 30 minutes.
Because Tailoo put the bomb down and looked for double digits.
Kid's right there, so he can buy himself an extra few more seconds. But G's already on this angle. G's on the line, and that orb nails it.
They
actually recovered that one.
This game, it doesn't feel like. 16 and 6, a 1v2 clutch, closing rounds out with ease.
I mean, they're playing it well,
It's been
so.
worth its weight in gold for Tailoo. Great position for Jamyang. To see Nerds get caught by a red lurk is a bitter pill to swallow. Taste of his own medicine.
I mean, that's just a really awkward round to give away. Ultimate did a great job of thinning the herd on the ramp push, right? Converting that into a favorable spot for Liquid. You leave Tailoo with a 15-second desperate push out through cave, and it still gets away from you. That is a very rough round to swallow if you're Team Liquid. And it might prove to be map defining as now the money runs dry. They have to take an eco here, and you never really get away from this pressure on the CT side. At any moment, you feel like you could just have the rug pulled from underneath you, and then Tailoo, you know, if they break your money this late in the game, it's all over.
Well, gulp it down because 2 to 3K a player, Liquid can't compete for this round. It's going to be Tailoo 11-6. Unless some madness goes down to B, but Tailoo...
Oh, yeah. No, Tailoo went on a roll when they won the Fisher tournament.
There's no resistance here.
And we're playing really, really well.
Playing 50-50 as Liquid try and take space.
Liquid hurts me every time. You get the root for them every time.
Tailoo getting closer and closer on this A hit. Jamyang has got Nerds easily, yet again. And okay, the flank timing is good for Liquid, but that's all it is. No one in the site to buy time. Nice kill for Ultimate. As the penny drops,
disgusting one tap
into this empty site. Liquid trying to bankroll. Take guns for later. And to be fair, kills here do come with consequences for Tailoo. They should exit
Oh, no, they were playing so well. Also more hilarious, they have to play with a coach for
dead attacker.
group stage and the first playoff game. And then, what was it, came for semis and finals, if I'm not mistaken, and then they won. And he was playing well, their coach as well.
Lose players to the bomb here. That thing goes off, and Messiah falls as well. So
that is 2 guns
for free.
Round.
That's exactly what Team Liquid wanted to do. They force as many deaths as they can.
Look, it's only a problem for Tailoo if they lose this follow-up round. If they win it, we can forgive it and forget about it. But if they lose now, it opens up the opportunity for Liquid to come back and put Tailoo on eco. But I've said it's now or never a couple of times for Liquid. Now it truly is now or never. Fake A-rush.
Yeah, bombs waiting outside of B. I mean, they're trying to run what Liquid looked to do to them towards the end of that first half. This fake A-hit to try and draw rotates out of position. But Liquid haven't fallen for it.
Yeah, no one even moved.
Why did Jamyang leave?
Spillover of attacker.
He was like kind of out with him, and then he just left. I don't know.
Clear what the goal was. Gonna force a change of plans out of Tailoo. This is where you stand to gain from that hunt at the end of the last round. Good kills out here towards cave.
That must be a save, right?
On the other side of the map, and the bomb was here as well, so there's no one within range to even pick
Mongo's
that
getting
up for
paid
Tailoo.
10% of what Liquid getting paid.
We talked about
Really?
rear their head here as Liquid cycle
Machine
the weapons
gun?
out of position. They throw the AWP away, wanting nothing to happen in this round, forcing Tailoo's hand. And so the save is a must-have here for Tailoo to give them a chance in that follow-up round. Liquid won't come hunting for guns. So a stalemate here in number 18 as Liquid attempt to embark on a flawless run back in regulation. 7 rounds in a row needed. There's the first.
Counter-terrorists win. I mean, Liquid are not making this major easy for themselves. They've got to do reverse sweeps in more ways than one. Have to try and launch a comeback here on their pick of Ancient. This is all to continue on their mission of the reverse sweep from that 0-2 opening day. Tailoo have got those guns to fall back on, but that's really the only threat present in this round. How are they going to look to use them? It's like right now as well, if you're Liquid, you're still just kind of treading water, hoping that eventually Elige can get switched online. You feel like this game would be a damn sight easier with him putting up his usual numbers. Having Ultimate up here on the scoreboard, keeping up with the rest of the gang is a welcome addition, right? No, it's still looking good ever since he's gotten into the BO3s. Naf, even with a great game, had a commanding start for Team Liquid. Big question mark is just getting Elige activated and comfortable on Ancient.
G is outside B throwing nades. He doesn't have a gun. He doesn't even have a pistol. He's left it back in spawn. So that's going to completely change the timing of whatever round they
Oh no!
Oh no! Through the smoke, forget G's lack of gun because they've got a double entry.
Ultimate hits one, but so much more is required here. Roland with a second, they're still closing in, and that AWP is removed. Nafly trying to be the difference maker. Pace can slow down a little here as Shui.
Oh, he only has a Glock.
Enemy lines, it's a Glock. Shui has struggled immensely in this game.
No,
There's no getting away from it, but that is unforgivable. Bomb now planted, and it's gonna fall to Naf in this clutch.
G had no gun.
Naf moves in. You can't believe it's come to this. Tailoo were working with next to nothing in this round. And unless Naf can dig deep, find them out, caught looking the wrong way.
Unforgivable is the only word, Harry. It is the only word. You were never going to make a comeback. G is laughing his ass off. He had a knife outside of the B-bomb site. He is able to find Shui on the flank. The flankers should win the round.
That's a Glock he's picked up from spawn.
Forgot to buy. Forgot to arm. Disarms Shui dishonorably. Back in elbow.
Has had some woeful games at this major, but this is fast approaching the worst.
Even without that round, it was already a horrible individual performance. But throw in that round, Harry, and it is worst case scenario. Elige quick switch, not a mistake you expect. Was he re-pulling a smoke, or was he just fiddling?
Fucking Glock, by the way.
That surges Tailoo forward to a round win. A round that snuffs any hope out of Liquid coming back in regulation.
Yeah, they got to drag this one.
Next map is Terrain, I think it was. And the last Inferno.
Everything about it, every detail, even with Ultimate hitting some shots on the AWP, putting on a multi.
Tailoo picked? Oh yeah, sure.
It's not enough. The quick switch to open it. The Glock death from Shui.
And the in-game leader of Mercury, 20 and 9.
Yeah, it paints a very stark difference between the two of them.
Calling a great game as well, Tailoo. have not been in a hurry in these rounds, have not just been mindlessly rushing bomb sites, there's been ideas behind it. Doing some nice A hits, reacting well off of information. Comms have often been a problem in these Chinese teams, but Tailoo have calmly asserted themselves in this second half. They look to do it again. Slow default. Liquid take control back on the B side of the map. But here, Harry, three players dedicated to B lane when there is no one home. This almost feels obvious that Tailoo are going for an A execute, and so Liquid have got to react.
Shadow for ultimate, but he's only landed the tag. Far from the safest pair of hands, but in this map, he's been fairly reliable. Ultimate has to connect some shots here if they try and pressure him back in the temple. At least he's kind of restricted these post plants for Tailoo, and they burn a lot of util.
I actually smoked them off.
Spam damage comes in. There's 3 low players for Tailoo in a 5v5 retake. Mercury dead, attempting to drive the knife in the back of Liquid. And so now you're pinned in, you're stuck at the site, you are fighting to your last breath. No. Champion! Lines him up, knocks him down, Tailoo still in this. Nafly closing in, but time is running low. Time puts you under a lot of pressure.
Oh, they won it.
And Liquid live to fight for one more round.
How the hell do they survive that? It's another multi from Nafly. 3 kills on that retake. A bit of spam through the box that forces the reswing. After a dirty double up from Jam Young, a fully blind Liquid coming through those smokes, they still pick up that post plant. The patience from Naf in middle, snuffing out that late flank for Tailoo that was built to close. And Liquid looking to long it out still. Tailoo will finally give them a breather. An eco round coming in on this T side for the first time.
Yeah, eco round for Tailoo. No one tells Shuey.
To
close the gap up even more.
You fucking had to throw it out there, right? You fucking had to.
Tailoo gets centered for a simple A hit. 2 flashes in the left side. And Ali's just got a lot to do. He's got 0 support. Goes off. Smoke comes down, they're going to run him down. Elige needs a multi-kill, and he gets 3 off the M4. Massive round, buys room for his team to rotate in. And so Liquid, no calamities here.
Yeah, this is sprayed on.
3 rounds.
Another Glock GG.
Or rather, 3 chances for Tailoo to close this
Will
game.
be something, right?
Something nice about having 3 chances still in it, right? You're going to be able to get a couple of buys, even with your money having to bounce back from being broken in that previous round. 2 proper gun rounds in this for Tailoo, but they're looking to swing for the fences here and now. Again with a fake exit.
Is it a fake round?
Towards A. A lot of footsteps in main, full blanket of util down. But again, Team Liquid do not buy into it.
Interesting. Liquid had no one here, and obviously Tailoo want to know that, but they've not really faked too much, considering Nertz has just come back in, reblocked, and taken the space back. So Liquid with all info here, but with no util on this defense, only Nertz's smoke. Still might be enough.
Apparently double fake, right? Or is it AX kill?
That's good for Tailoo. It's better now than later. Means Tailoo can recommit with their nades in 15 seconds. And take mid-control at the same time. It's what Liquid were looking to do in some of their T-sides.
Ah, they're going mid.
They're drawing the full rotate.
They're going up heaven. No red smoke. Naf sees it. He can go back.
Gonna start to try and get ahead of this, sure, but hang on, that bomb's changing
Bomb
his
is
mind
stuck.
again. They're keeping this real, say, dynamic. Also a little bit twitchy in this round as they try to go back in a donut. 2 players here. Elige can't hold the line.
Mercury.
It's all Mercury right now. Whoa. Ultimate dead.
How the fuck does Ultimate actually hit that one?
Can't find a thing. Shuey from bottom of the board. 1v3 needs to have a heroic moment if Liquid want to stay alive on their pick. And Tailoo, every reason to close this one here and now. Shuey moving in, they hear him every step of the way, and there's the swing that seals their fate. Tailoo wins.
I'll take a much love for the primer, buddy. Much love, much love, much love, much love, much love, much love.
Game right now, and that has inspired the troops. They've run
Tailoo,
away with
1-0.
Liquid's pick to open up this do-or-die match.
Everyone had their moments there for Tailoo, but for Mercury to lead it far and away in the top of the server, calling a great T-side, a dynamic T-side, a T-side that caught Liquid flustered, and he puts up the frags to back it up. Tailoo take Liquid's map pick in this elimination series.
That was a pretty good match though from Tailoo. Did it well. Take it easy, Aaron. Much love, buddy. How's the other one? They are starting with Bait being CT and one left pistol. How many rounds? It's like 39 or something. Yeah, 39 to Tailoo. Doing it well, doing it well.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zauer continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Someone had already...
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet. Equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary...
I still can't fucking
Alienware.com.
stop thinking about the Sui Glock moment, by the way. Like, how is... Jay was up dancing him, but still, like, you know, like, how is that pussy brew?
Create a lobby by your own rules.
Simple.
Simple. Saiwu for me. I would say simple.
For me, it still has to be Saiwu, but I think that's because he's been so consistent for so many years and he has almost all the records. I think he is the guy who potentially might win the most majors of all. So yeah, he's still young. He has all the records already, and I think the future is in his own hands, you know.
I think that would be Saiwu as well. Forest. It's simple. Simple. So, CSGO, it's of course simple, and if it's on CS2, I think it's on this too. But I think I'll say Saiwu. Donk.
Simple.
Still simple, I think, but not for a long time. Zyvo.
Simple, of course.
Simple, but it will be done soon.
Zyvo.
His name is Nav.
Nerds and Nef.
Simple. Well, I didn't play 1.6 and stuff, so I can't say one of those guys. But I'm just gonna say simple still for me.
Zyvo. Simple.
Simple.
The GOAT, in my opinion, is simple.
Simple. I'm gonna be biased here and say Forest, because he's a role model since I was a kid, so I'm just gonna say Forest.
I think I have to take simple as well.
Simple.
I put simple.
Simple. I mean, through history, it should be simple now, but I do believe like the
Dining
best player
table in
in
mid,
the
I think.
all time is actually Dunk. But he can't be the GOAT yet because he don't have that many years, right? But if he keeps going like this, he will become the GOAT.
Simple. Maybe it's Zyvo because he won
The real
most.
OGs, they know.
The best opera is simple, but the GOAT is Zyvo.
Zyvo. Sasha.
I'm gonna have to go with Zyvo in some year, so I would put Zyvo already.
Still simple.
I think Forest came third over Dom.
You do that your teammates like to joke about?
I mean, whenever in practice games and Faceit and officials also, if I
That's
think
pretty
it's
cool,
the
to
right
be honest.
moment to pick up the AWP, whenever a teammate or enemy has died, I like to pick up the AWP, and I'm very good at it. So my teammates like recognize the skill sometimes, and like they know like whenever they see me picking up the AWP, they know the round is probably won.
Yeah, so the way I sit when I play, I have my keyboard close, and I look a bit silly because my left arm is like, I don't know, like, do I look weird right now or what? Because they make fun of me for looking weird like this.
Does look kind of weird.
Yeah, so I guess I'm weird for sitting.
My signature move this event is being 1 minute late for everything. So I think I need to fix that for sure. I don't want this to be my signature move anymore, so I need to fix this.
When I play, Insanity love that I crouch with my palm. Like I use this finger to shift and my palm to use control. And Insanity laugh about it, but I just it's a costume. I cannot change this.
Signature move, joke about. I mean, usually if someone's running across my screen, I can never track them, so they always call me like, what do you guys call it?
It looks like you're dragging a bag of bricks. Basically, like it looks like he's trying to drag a bag of bricks because he's like tracking just behind the guy the whole time. It looks so heavy.
I mean, yeah, there's just general IGL woofs. That's usually the funniest.
2 CT rotating, guys. T double flashed.
It's all picked, all picked short. Dead.
Nice! Fucking go, guys. Insane call coming. Good job, guys.
I'm planting.
Try to plant. Secure the plan. I'm going down after.
Exactly, he's doing wrong line, saving sun.
One more temper, close. Close temper, boys. Set together.
Nice.
Upper. I'm holding donut.
Okay. You can play for the win. I'm staying default.
Yeah. Staying alive.
I'll sim CT, yeah. CT, close.
I'm playing for the win.
Nice.
Good job, boys. Good job.
Where's Blade rolling?
Where's this fucking up? Where did he drop it? Oh.
Let's be honest, that was one of the few times that Liquid were yelling nice in this map, because ultimately it was Tailoo with a statement start to this one. And I say a statement because that was Liquid's map pick, which was crucial for Tailoo to get over the line if they want to keep their heads above water here at the Major.
Yeah, a very disappointing start for Team Liquid on what was supposed to be a good map for them, what was supposed to be a comfortable pick for them on Ancient, but they were trailing from start to finish. We saw Tailoo win the pistol, we saw them convert. Then sure, Liquid answered back a couple of times on the T side, led by Nerds in particular, who were very good in the opening kill department. He gave them a bit of a breathing room, but
Noah.
it felt like Maui that they always had to fight from behind, that they were always trying to catch up with Tailoo, and then every time they got close, every time they had a chance, they fucked it up.
True. Couldn't have said it better myself, Pim. I frequently felt like in this game, Tailoo looked a step ahead of Liquid. And Liquid, despite the fact that they've now had a couple months with the Liege, that they should have packed out their playbook in a way, they still don't really look like they're causing any misdirection. A lot of the plays are very straightforward. And the thing is, Tailoo, you can't take them lightly. You can't just run into cave, one peek after the other, just try to contact up the B ramp. Use the fact that you have players that like a tactical system, that like to make a complicated flowchart to your advantage, and then make Tailoo guess what your next move is. And I think that the straightforward approach if you can just bully your way in and it's working every time, sure, but that was not the case today. The better fraggers were decidedly on the Tailoo side.
A lot of very happy Tailoo fans in the crowd, whereas a lot of very stressed Team Liquid fans won at that. I think we should look at the end of the first half, though, because as you said, Jake, great start for Tailoo into this one. What was the tale at the end of this first
Well, I want to give Tailoo credit because they played a proactive CT style where they didn't give a lot of breathing room towards Team Liquid. They were constantly pushing them. They were constantly being aggressive. Round 12 is a great example of where they early on into the round, it's not this relentless kind of aggression where you're just brute forcing your way into it and you're challenging from the get-go. They found their moment, right? You see it right here. Liquid want to take mid control. Nades are being exchanged. Instead of just running in, taking nade damage, they're waiting a little bit for the first wave of nades, then coming in. A player up from heaven gets a double kill. That's Mercury, and you think to yourself, all right, Tailoo, you put yourself in a winnable position. They fall back, they play the numbers. At this time, a player all by himself right here. He's well aware that all he has to do is get one kill to keep this run alive, and he's doing his absolute best. I don't know what the hell Elise is looking at right here, ignoring the guy who's been shooting at him for 3 times. But anyway, you're keeping yourself alive, you're winning a 3v2 situation, and you win the round. I like this, you know, calculated aggression coming out for Tailoo. Sometimes we describe Asian Counter-Strike as just in your face all the time. Well, it was, you know, but after the first wave of the grenades.
I will probably get
every time they wanted
gold,
to
probably as high as...
more info, it was off of a team play. They're double peeking into
för
round. They're flashing for a swing together at the beginning of the round. As they got the multi-kill, it was because 2 guys were fighting down. So they've modernized Tailoo, that is, their playbook. They know what the meta starters are. They're running them to a strong degree. Whereas Liquid, on the other hand, sometimes it looks like there's a little bit of confusion. I feel like sometimes the 2 players maybe didn't actually iron something out in freeze time. I saw mollies overlapping for the players as well, so that's obviously not going to do them well. But this is another weird round for them, and I'm going to give credit to Tailoo here. I know this was at the time looked like a quick switch from Elige, but his smoke was about to fade in about 1 second or 2 seconds, so it was natural to pull your smoke out there. And despite the fact that Ultimate does a great job to bring them back into this one, I'm going to be honest, this next part, inexcusable. How on earth
had Aurora and
Navi
Navi.
To a
That's
Glock,
3-0 or
like a Glock, like he just gets wide swung there. Tracking aim isn't there for him. Credit to G, because that is a miracle. Like he just put together a miracle round for him and Attacker to close things out. But I could not believe my eyes that Liquid lost in that fashion.
That's kind of why I used the F-bomb just before, right? Liquid were coming back, they were closing the gap. You have a very winnable situation right here, and then Shuhei just couldn't get over the finish line. It's also a little bit symptomatic for his tournament so far. Here in Stage 2, he's the 2nd worst rated player, only outdone by Vexite, who's at 0.55 rating. Shuhei currently at 0.57 with 5 maps played. I know Shuhei is not supposed to be a hardcore fracking in-game leader. He's been before, you know, he's shown that he can do it, but poising a 0.57 rating over the course of 5 maps, that is beyond all standards. Not even Kerrigan would be acceptable.
I tell you who else was there with the slow start. Though, Elige, man. I hate to see this from Elige. I was very excited when, you know, he returned to Liquid. I kind of thought, okay, maybe it's a coming home party. This is not the home I want to see Elige in. Absolutely not.
That's why it's so hard to watch this version of Liquid, because we've seen all of their players, maybe with the exception of Ultimate, succeed on other rosters. But for whatever reason, when this 5-man lineup comes together, you get 20% worse than you would if I saw Nerds on probably today's NIP, than even when I saw Elige on FaZe Clan. When I mean, even what Naf is usually putting up in terms of as a player, and of course Shuhei, the fall from grace has been dramatic. This is so disappointing for all of these guys, and off of what has been an incredibly rough year, bar none. Like, nobody here has really tasted success whatsoever. It would mean everything in the world for them to get a little bit of redemption at the end of the year in the form of a deep run here in Budapest. And if they just crash out here, you're just wondering, what were we doing for the last 2 months, 3 months, ever since we added Elige?
Isn't it crazy to think that Elige in Counter-Strike 2, ever since the game came out, where he found the most success, wasn't in Team Liquid, hasn't been in Team Liquid, was not in FaZe. It was in complexity, right? God. It was in complexity where he was the star player, where he was actually getting into playoffs, where he was even in a grand final of an event, where he was legitimately, you know, finding the level of gameplay that would put him in the top 10 ranking of individual players out there. He's nowhere near to be found that right now, because he's just not functioning. He didn't function in FaZe, he's not functioning in Team Liquid right now.
Or break them into better
than he's on and stuff. I love to watch him play.
I think it's not ultimate.
When at least it's not
That is the biggest
functioning,
issue.
when he's being caught off
I think
guard,
there's
when he's not
issues
finding
like if
impact,
you have an IGL, you
it's
can't
just not
fucking
fun
kill
to
a
watch
Glock guy
Give
in,
me some thoughts on Train.
in spawn
Tyler's
there.
pick coming into this series.
Well, they've already played it at this
He has a
event. It was
gun.
surprise pick, given the fact
An enemy guy
that they
got
really
only a Glock.
don't go for this in a veto, generally speaking. So you have
Like-
to take what we saw from M80. They love going B. 8 of the 11 rounds
He
that they
needs-
played on their
okay, we
T side
gotta-
were focused on
we
that
gotta
bomb site.
restart
They
this
even
so
have
you
some
guys
looks
know.
that I don't really see all too often. They'll take IP control, try to go through the back lanes,
Playing Premier
flank the
something?
B players.
Ah,
So
it's
they
just
have
because
a
I
lot of
don't,
unique looks, and with how
do it much
Liquid
there. I will
looked,
do
they're
it to the
on
next
ancient,
stage.
To bring out Train at this tournament, something they clearly have been working on for Team Liquid. I also feel like it's a punish pick. The last 8 times Liquid have played the map, they lost 7 of those, right?
Oh.
It is one of the worst maps in their map pool right now, and it used to be in the beginning to try to brute force their way into it. Nerds used to be a very impactful player on a map like Train, same for Ultimate. I just don't see it happening right now for Team Liquid.
Is this the end of the line for Liquid? Only time or Train will tell.
I'm just gonna say why so shit I deal with high salary. Maybe.
Alright,
Alright, prediction done so in a second or two. Beautiful people, if you want to throw out some easy pointers, stand me whenever.
I don't care what happened in the past.
Train is darting up right
new
now.
match. Let's
Fast
fucking
out
roll
from
it for the
Tailoo.
team, okay,
I think they
boys?
did the same like yesterday
I
or
believe in all
something.
of you.
Nerds trying to hype up the boys ahead
There we
of
go.
this game.
It's still
Secured an
lagging, or?
opening in this pistol, takes it one step further with a second. Bomb will get planted, but Nerds here to spring the trap and leaves it just on 2. Mercury was lights out from round 1 of that last map, but here dead straight away.
Alright, I'm gonna fix
Convincing
the
start in this pistol round for
just the
Liquid.
lag a little bit
one
there.
round at a
I'll try
time
to
is the
restart everything,
Liquid
okay?
Regiment here in map number 2. It's a surprising entry to the veto, as Ades discussed. And a lot of unknown.
Give me a second. I should be up and running and
Out for Tailoo.
I still lag.
Hardest half.
Interesting.
Looking to upset the apple cart.
Would be surprising there, right? Lexi.
Did he see them there?
That
Nerds
timing.
need to be ready. They are walking right by. He gets a double kill. Lovely hold for Nerds. Shui's activation.
He's alone
never
inside, and
comes
there's
in,
2
but
guys
bomb
already
drop.
behind
Attacker
pop
might just be
there.
a dead man walking. Shui will
Oh,
find
that
him.
could have.
Tailoo
could have
get
been
out and
something.
about behind enemy lines, but it won't matter as Liquid hold on
Damn.
clean in this anti-force. Slow and steady on the CT side.
But do you guys think the USA see us in such a bad state, like we're yourself is as bad? I always wonder. I think the issue is just because what do you call it? People are focusing potentially on other things than just games and so on. But also feels like America in general are better in like console games or anything like that. Like there's been some lights there and there and overall in FPS games and PC games and so on like this, but
Halves for Tailoo on Train have always been a
it
bit
is
of a
lagging
struggle.
quite a lot. I don't know why it's lagging so much now.
So Liquid have at least have that to
It
look
is-
forward to.
It is
It's Liquid's first pistol.
we do like this. Chat, we'll sort it out, okay?
To make that better in stage 2.
Mac is not look.
Bit of redemption would go a long way for Liquid.
It seems to be lagging a little bit as well here on the other one. I will see.
Tailoo, who just need their pick to eliminate the North American hopefuls here from the competition.
That's there
Naffer.
to stop the Glocks from spilling
Naffer would
over.
5-0 start. That's really good
to
for
open. Some money made here for Liquid.
them.
Getting solid ground under their feet to open up on Train. But these guns are coming. That's inevitable. Tailoo ready to bring them out now. We have an AWP in play for G. It's rifles across the board. A bit of aggression potentially to open things up out here towards Ivy. Good jump check for Mosiah. Sees the push.
Ultimate is still pushing. What up, Teddy? Still pushing though.
Ultimate
Interesting.
creeping up on the Ivy side, and they've got attacker back turn. Maybe a bit of a gap in the comms there because Mosiah was ready for that push, was trying to watch the Ivy side, and attacker just gets offered up for free. Very awkward death to give away.
Tailoo win, I think. Not sure, to be honest.
Tailoo was slow and steady on Ancient. It looks like similar starting to Train. Blocked a pop, looking to still come through here. Bit of a rush through the smoke. Ultimate playing behind it. Player does make it through with a kill. It's Jamyoung's double. Maybe not in vain. G1v1, 2 kills to his name. Where's Nerds come from, the B player?
That's just been the anti-clutcher throughout this tournament for Liquid. The guy that puts a stop to them, and he'll do it again.
Sure. Liquid will take
Tyler's
that.
nails. Is this map still C-decided? We watched Astralis against Aurora, and Astralis and both Aurora played much better on T-side than C-side.
Tailoo putting together.
Astralis also turned around after being down, what was it, 7-1 and won 11 rounds in a row. So, sometimes it's very T-sided, sometimes it's very C-sided.
Positions open, so many timings available for that B player. Where can they be? Everywhere. Tailoo decide to buy down again.
Yeah, they lost one round eventually there, but I was just saying, since they were down
This one started with that like
1-7 and then
unforced
getting
error
up to
out
12-7, you
towards the Ivy
before
push.
clutching it out with 13-8, you know.
Tailoo can take a bit of solace in the fact that they made it so close. But you don't want to kind of give Liquid a second wind here. Need to dial in a little bit, Tailoo, as they look for their first T-side round. Should we start this one off pretty aggressively as they walk this smoke over towards Pop?
Are you gonna walk out here?
Could be that first point of contact right here.
Interesting position difference here. They walked out.
Flash through out towards main, and they try and go now. It's a tag down range for Shui, but left blind. It takes Naf coming in to wrestle these kills back. But look at the space on Jamyoung. They give him a second to let him play, and Ultimate there to shut him down.
It was a good idea
to
pop,
realize a
but,
player is snipped by.
Liquid was very,
players for
very ready
Liquid.
for it, so.
G in the clutch. Ultimate missed shot. There's a minute left to play with.
No, just behind as well.
And Nerds is flanking.
Bye-bye.
Which could just have this dead to rights. Strong position. Nerds collects.
Okay.
So any nerves from the low HP dodged with Nerds' wrap round.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Liquid
sure
playing
Liquid will win
comfortable and
train, though.
confident right now. It was an interesting veto alone. The fact that they went for Ancient. That and Mirage has been their most successful maps this season. I didn't have much expectation of Train, a map that they've, for the most part, avoided. 5-0 up right now. Tailoo not really able to get stuck into any of these rounds with the exception of the G1v1.
Ivy split, potentially. Ooh, Yam went to die.
So the map of this series is Inferno. Liquid banning out Mirage in the final stage. Again, another comfort map, but maybe feeling somewhat freer from that Inferno that they gave us yesterday against MIBR, where a Liege popped off.
Very important kill, though.
Liquid trying to get us there, drag us into a decider.
Should probably give away the M4 instead. Oh, he was just... Oh, okay, that's how he died. Ultimate must have pushed quite aggressive to get the kill far back. But Mercury was
Tailoo taking
playing
a sweet time.
out
Gun
of
picked
his
up.
mind on first map is 05 right now.
So
That
going
is...
to hand it over at any point. Low health.
Yeah, that is not the best.
Mercury on a heater last map. Would definitely like to see the captain claim the weapon. And so attacker will take it for now. Tailoo walking to Nert's off angle.
G going first with all the util. That's rough. It won't even matter because Nerds
So clean.
deals with every single player that
So
comes into
fucking
his screen.
Not ready for that position.
Yeah,
So
little off
fucking
angle. I mean, Nerds has been hard to predict out here towards the halls. Getting a lot of value from him
Yeah,
on
it's a
the
little bit interesting that
extremities,
Train
whether it's
actually got
getting
picked from
aggressive,
Tailoo.
getting info, playing these off angles. Nerds has been switched on. There's no denying it.
Yeah, I don't know why attacker gets the rifle. Would have been the last guy I'd give it to on this team. It's been the statistical bottom player for Tailoo for some time. Especially when you just have Mercury on that last map, but bygones be bygones, and Tailoo by round.
Are taking team
Need to
main
do
as well.
something on this T side to justify this map pick. It was already rogue enough. We know they like their B hits. Liquid do as well,
CS
starting too strong in this
CS right
position.
there. Yeah. I guess it's a
Quad
semi-bad yard
Geo,
fake with a upper hit.
Player holding the spawn. Zaya pushing to pop, denied. So Shui 4v5s for Liquid. Let's see what this looks like now for Tailoo. They get all the room to just run and execute into this inside site. The question is, do they commit with it? Attacker and pop and Zaya and spawn gives you a way out.
Flashdown ramp. They're going into Nerds' domain. Not the guy you want to face right now, not when he's got the support of Nafly. Nerds dropping down, going to catch G on a
Nerds
perfect
playing
timing,
it
and
so
it's just
well
a
right now.
laser beam.
Oof.
I mean, this really does change things, right? If Nerds is going to play like
Yeah,
this,
probably right.
it gives you a tremendous degree of faith in Team Liquid.
Bianca should not be this comfortable right now when he's getting limited support. A lot of multi-kills coming in for Nerds. Just makes you feel so much freer on this outer site. Doesn't feel like Ultimate needs to be hard pressed to rotate in. Both
But it
lurkers
feels so
found
obvious,
on A
like a
here
lot
for
of
Tailoo.
teams seems to have like always like a team main lurk or something. I don't know, man.
The one-man army inside is enough for Liquid. 7-0. Tailoo's map pick, why? Is the question.
I mean, if everything kind of stays as is, if you're able to get, again, you know, the main thing, just feeling like if you get a leash switched on, I actually think this could still end up being a comfortable one for Team Liquid. Nerds has been so solid here, 11-1. Naf across the series has actually been super stable as well. And even Ultimate showing up in spite of some quiet games this major.
Damn young though.
Good trades for Tailoo into this 3-on-3, but that Ultimate Orf rallies off for a kill.
Oh no.
Nerds gets cut down, rotating in, and so now it is just a Liege in the hot seat. 1v2, and the seat's hot indeed. Forces
There you
him
go,
wide
Jam
into
Young.
Jamyoung.
All right.
That's right, Tailoo.
Yeah.
Welcome to the game. It takes them 8 rounds, but they're on the board.
Takes him a lot of chaos, doesn't it? Trades back and forth for every single player. Just Nerds who looks the most uncomfortable coming through this smoke. Surprising to see. A Legion, nice try, but getting cooked backside. Jamyoung just needs that one bullet, and Tailoo are on the board. You could barely tell from their money. Got a pistol and a Mac-10 coming into this next round. It costs them everything. Liquid can buy full. And Ultimate gets involved early, eats the nade, but still goes through the pop side. It's ready to jump up and get involved at this B side as well. I trust in him. He's even able to dive out. No harm, no foul.
Gone aggressive all the way up through pop. Now this does leave him fighting for his life.
I guess it counts.
Oh, elite.
Technical 1-for-1 with G landing a TK there. A little awkward. Flash in, Ultimate with the cover. And man, you know, being critical of some of his games here at the Major, but in this one, Ultimate has felt very, very safe, really, since he's gotten into the BO3. He's felt like he's had a bit of an uptick.
And he was reliable. He was someone you could depend upon in that MIBR game. He is, you know, at times a Mirage merchant, right? He's always good for a great game at a Major on Mirage, but right now showing up here on train as well. CT side, 9-2.
He just missed the timing.
Saved Chewy's life in this round, or at least delayed his death, but he has missed the timing as Tailoo scaled into the bomb site. 2 players made it through. They're going to flank.
Walking inside.
They're going to go right behind Liquid. They won't take the free site. They want everything.
Just don't make any noise. Keep it quiet, low and slow. 2 kills right here. Don't just take the first one for free. They fire off early, and they're going to find Nerds as well. That missed timing really comes back to hurt Liquid. And even this path of rotation, if you wanted to try, it's being considered, it's being held onto. There's no world that you can play back into this.
We'll give it a go. He's got a kit, he's got timing at least, but
trying to go for it.
Ultimate is so far away. Unless kills present to Naf. Might just have to throw in the towel on this one. Tailoo looking for that 5-round in a row recovery on the half. Really awkward timing for Ultimate. Felt like he would have absolutely nailed those shots on that line, but goes to check main. And in the timing he does, Tailoo crossed 2 players through
get the timing there, you know.
Time to see if 7-1 is the most dangerous scoreline on trade.
Well, don't call Aurora. They will not answer.
My fingers and tears say me to please stop.
Mercury 0-9 right now. What a fall off after the hard carry on Ancient.
Liquid so unpredictable.
Don't count him out of a recovery here
the
on
first
his
map.
second map.
What
In
was
fact,
the
Tailoo
scoreline?
will need him if they're going to manifest his 5-round T side.
13-3. Damn. Damn.
Flashy drilling them right now.
I mean, dude, we only get to hear snippets from Flashy's little chime-ins during the timeouts, but oftentimes feels like he's relaying really solid stuff to Team Liquid.
It's quite tactical, right? It's not always cheerleader coach stuff where he's just saying, come on, guys, you've got to stay in the game. It's, you know, he's calling specific rounds, and he's calling specific counters, or even just more macro stuff. So let's see what Liquid have got here in this gun round. Can they keep Tailoo out? Aggressive utility towards B from both teams. It's Ultimate on the line, missed shot. Chewy, ever present, ever aggressive in the pop dog. He gets dinked, but he survives. Him and the Liege can leave. With that molly up, they should. Chewy smokes and they abandon ship as Liquid go to replenish that B bomb site. 2 players here. Nerds is 11-3. He is going to rock. Tailoo, full B execute into the stack.
Lockdown on ramp, that kind of nullifies all of these Molotovs. It forces you to play on a second timing now. Nerd's going to dodge the flashes, and I mean, you've come to expect brilliance from him in this game. He'll deliver it again.
Incredible.
So often, like lambs to the slaughter, they go to Nerds. And once more, it leaves G in a very unlikely clutch. Elige has his number here, boxes him in at pop. Naf might fall. But how much more does G have in him? 2 kills so quickly. Nerds is on for the backstab here, so you're just buying time. You believe that Nerds can secure this. The ultimate miss comes out. G with a plant. Nerds still far away from closing in. G, this was a 1v5. You are not supposed to win this, and Nerd stops him in his tracks. The X Factor, the
it's always fun when you see,
like,
keeping this
clean for Team Liquid.
It's never happened.
That
like,
was,
it's not
Shuey
often we
on 10
see a
health as
1v5
well, so
ace.
it really
I don't
had to be
care the
all
mistakes
from Nerds.
or anything like that.
Leech not swinging off the trade, living to regret it. And G with a damn good try in the 1v5. We've had so many near 1v5s in these last couple of days, but Liquid are just not going to let it happen. You've seen that before. 8-2. Tailoo absolutely slowed down on this T side.
Trying to fight attacker here. They've got him boxed in. He's living on borrowed time, and they'll just hound him down. Mosiah with a smoke walk, gonna find one on this backstab, and now they can pick up the pace. Jam Young entries fly through aplenty. Now for Nerds, 2 top performers for Team Liquid left in this 2v4. With the games they've been having, you'd be foolish to fully discount them. It's when Nerds falls on that smoke push that surely it's over. Naf more down low in this skirmish. He did well to get out with a double, but it looks like this is the end of the line for Nafly.
Four is enough.
Yeah, if they're able to scrape by with 4, they can still find something to go on in this second half.
Wouldn't hate 4 here, given how this game started for Liquid. It was a 7-0 streak. Great return to form, and one thing Liquid seemed to have had, at least, is some resilience. The fact that they were able to get through MIBR as clean as they did on the first map, coming off of a 0-2, able to survive multiple overtimes, multiple match points they should have won, and still close that game. And now here, responding despite Tailoo finding an impressive win, a bit of a soul-crushing loss in that first map of Ancient. Liquid longing out Train. So look for Inferno.
Let's do it tomorrow.
Mercury still yet to get a frag in this T side.
It's only the last game, so we do it before stage 3.
Attempt.
I would say.
Smokes are on the way. Molly's making claustrophobic. Ultimate throws his AWP in upper.
I mean, we could do it
Kill,
today
and
as well.
no trade. Ultimate allowed to evade capture.
Good talk, right?
Oh, good catch for G.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and it's also like, you know, the last day of this stage and everything.
Really, these rounds have just come down to G and
like
Jam
those
Young
kind of things.
trying to be difference makers, and one of those two is out of this final round of the half.
Could be cool, you know.
Flash in, Naf playing a very confident
trade,
game.
though.
Wasn't ready for a second player. Mosiah anti. Tailoo grind out a 3-on-3, and that's what this round has been. It's what this T side's been.
Attacker, man.
You're always expecting a lot of mobility out of Nerds, so even bringing this bomb back through the halls feels so risky. You're checking everything.
So is he.
This push, though, for Nerds can work.
And he's going to face off against G. Has to be quick on the AWP. That is not an easy shot to hit.
Oh,
Nerds knocked out, and the red carpet rolled out for a B play. Backstab for Shuey.
Oh, wait.
He really cannot afford to flub this one. He's got every reason to win
it,
but
works
there's
out
Mosiah on an awkward
perfectly.
timing. Shuey caught. Final shot for G. Sails past. Ultimate given a chance to play, but 1-on-3. Odds against him. And time ticking down. Slowed by the flashes. Ultimate put down, and Tailoo shoot for 4 on the half. It's not much, but it's what they're left with. Liquid might have started strong, and they now move on to the T side for their lifeline in Budapest.
When I'll send you over the link, you put in your browser, basically. It's easy like that. You know. The base is like, you know, exactly like if you write exclamation point trailing, it comes like that. And then you can, yeah, pick it out and set it over there. It's pretty straightforward. Show us where to train. Yeah. It's not complicated at all. It's more important that the person that wins don't have it private, because if they have it private, it's gonna be more complicated. 1:30 till we start the second half. Beautiful. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Liquid look down and out after Ancient, but they found their lifeline in the form of Train. 7 straight rounds on the CT side of Tailoo's map pick has put Liquid in control of the half. Tailoo woken up, Mercury still hasn't, but Liquid still have to finish what they've started if they want to drag this series out and survive another day in Budapest.
Yeah, they get by with a very top-heavy scoreboard right now. Nerds, Nafly, and Ultimate all hitting hard. That's going to keep up into this T side. I mean, you would breathe so much easier if you find success in this pistol. Mercury caught on an awkward timing, gets his first kill now in this pistol, but end of the line.
Fucking rush lower.
Nerds, double kill and space taken. From the moment we got into the BO3s, Nerds has been determined to play a different brand of Counter-Strike. He's been way more aggressive, way more assertive, more like the Nerds of old. And with the space taken in this pistol, this should be a very tough one to give away. Ultimate with the spot. Nerds, they're teed up for him. Backs turned. Missed opportunity in with the first, but makes up for it. It just leaves G. Head on a swivel with these dual Berettas. Peaks that don't need to be given away, and time running low. Liquid walk away with a pistol round.
Ever today. Really, Tailoo?
Okay. Liquid right there now. Both pistols in this map after neither on Ancient. It makes all the difference. Early momentum. It's the name of the game with how this map started here for Liquid. It was Tailoo coming in late. But a far simple call here for Liquid, catching Tailoo by surprise. Nades in hands for Mercury. Jam Young barely up the ladder. Tailoo force up. Oh, finishes that.
Oh my god, that's another tag from G.
He hasn't even been hit himself. Big threat on Ivy right now. Liquid just bailed.
I mean, this becomes a pretty tricky round now. You're not up against a hell of a lot. You have the edge in terms of the firepower, but just Ultimate being tagged down low.
Just need your other rifles to carry you through here. Need Liege, Nerds. Find this split timing on the A site. But they've got no molly to flush out attacker. It's a very powerful position.
Keep them
Site util coming in.
These flashes won't do a thing to attacker in this position, though. He's got kills on a platter right here. The fall off, punished after one, still gets his. Messiah holding on to Naf as he tries to make his way out from Ivy. Gonna catch a man back at the site. Mercury out in the open. 2 players here to try and punish Naf, and they will manage it. Backstab out from Jamyoung on his Deagle.
Oh yeah, he needs
and
to
Ultimate bounds away, gets out of the danger, but only for a moment. Has a bomb plant available, tap on it, trying to bait the reaction, bait the peek, and Tailoo don't move a muscle. They now know it's a fake, and they're expecting a reaction here from Ultimate in this clutch. 2 players hold on to this push. Ultimate Should be no surviving this. First shot lands.
What?
G tries to swing out now, and Ultimate's got him. Ball rolling on this clutch. Ultimate sight wide open, and Jam Young on the other end of the map has a lengthy rotate to begin. He's been a shot away from certain death this entire time. Can Ultimate prop up Team Liquid?
Damn.
Roland from Poland's in the house, and Liquid lock in double digits.
Unbelievable clutch, unbelievable throw from Tailoo there. The setup is abysmal. Ultimate capitalizes so well. G tucked with Messiah facing. If he jiggles safe, G can play off his contact or other way around, but Ultimate reads it perfectly. Realizes there's a second player there.
Damn.
And peeks into the last as well. Huge 4K clutch from Ultimate. And that is a round you kick yourselves for if you're Tailoo. That was your one-way ticket back into this game.
Round win.
Tailoo back their aim.
And am I seeing this right? They're force buying again.
Oh dear, desperate. Doing damage to Liquid's economy. Tempts Tailoo back in for another swing.
But this is a real all or nothing type play.
This late in the game, it has to work, or we're talking about Inferno.
If you lose this, you're just force buying what? Till the end of the game? Or you're hoping you can run back 8 in a row into overtime? They're not thinking about if they lose it though. Playing with determination, they chase down Elige on that push out through main. The rest of Liquid look towards this B site. And Nerds has just been a rock with Ultimate and Nafly hitting hard around him. You've still got the heavy hitters for Team Liquid left to deal with. Jam Young, his famed Eagle, sees a bunch of targets on screen. That shot is beautiful, but will be forgotten about as Nerds brushes Tailoo aside. G's not long for this world. Finished off back at the spawn, and that risky purchase for Tailoo leaves him with nothing at the end of train.
It doesn't surprise you that it's Nerds finding 3 kills on this B-bomb site again. It's 20 and 7 on the numbers. Beautiful game from him and Ultimate. Barely behind after that clutch up, and Liquid just surging towards the finish line here. Tailoo regretting their map pick, that's for sure. They've not even been in this game. Liquid, speed, full blind, run and gun pursuing. He's going to follow up as well.
No, he's not supposed to get that.
Trying to feel the game finally in this series.
Oh.
Not even the save is guaranteed. Liquid know the value of removing this gun. It's really all they have to worry about in this next round. Shui stands to do it with the backstab, and a big hat trick from the captain, who has had a really, really rough time at this major. A good hunt at the close. And Liquid with 8 chances to close this out, and no proper investment for Tailoo. They don't even really get to play this CT side with their aggressive purchases into the half.
Matches like this really show the difference what one map can make. Mercury from a blinder to blind, 2 and 15. And Liquid, full control the entire way through this map. Anything but on Ancient.
That actually sounds like a pretty cool one. Kata.
The Leech has gone under the radar in both maps of this series, but come Inferno, going to be very important he performs. in the rotate position.
Nice try though.
Liquid look to lock us in 4 kills away. Almost no util remains here for Tailoo, and Nerds, who has just been the biggest nightmare for Tailoo, looks to find this entry into the B bomb site. Oh, overwhelmed.
He's not really used to his plans not working out, right? Wherever Nerds has wanted space, he's often just been able to get it. Losing him here leaves Liquid on the back foot. Shui found as well as he tries to lurk out through Pop. Leaves it just on Ultimate and Nafly. And now it's the latter walking this smoke. Plenty of eyes on it. Tailoo will get to play some gun rounds on this CT half after all.
Yeah, the risk of those early force buys felt like it would leave them without a chance, but they've earned their couple of punches here at Liquid. Can't afford for anything to go wrong here in the CT side.
Did he see bomb or no?
Maybe not Liege's day here.
Want to do something a bit more poppy here to Liquid. They've got flashes lined up. They stream out through Pop, and Tailoo, we're not ready for the pace of this round. G wrestling back kills with the transfer. 2-on-2 with Messiah dead. It's just on Jamyoung, and they'll chase him down. Naf there to close it.
Alright, we're going to
That's
Inferno,
how you
beautiful
want to
people.
bounce back if you're Liquid. Commanding stuff from a trio at the heart of this team. Elige might not be there putting up big numbers, but the rest of the squad are. Nerds, masterclass to open. Naf riding shotgun. And Ultimate with that stellar 1 versus 3 to really signpost this half, this map for Team Liquid.
Yeah, hard game to expect from
Fight
Liquid,
back.
but out of nowhere they come through with a bang.
Fighting
A
back to
dismantling of
Liquid,
Tailoo sends us all the way into the night for the finale of this series.
Last map, Inferno. Who goes forward to tomorrow. I'll go for a little break, Chaplin. Right back.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage. The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
It's what every player dreams of. To overcome fear, doubt, rivals, titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Where are you playing the best of these matches? Where in retake will you pull out the clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-play, X-play, X-play, X-play, X-play, X-play, X-play, GG!
Do you have like a talisman or something that you bring to events?
Yeah, I have this just dog/fox. I would say like for me it's dog, but some say it's fox. Just talisman with my girlfriend.
You are looking at him. It's Robert.
Robert! Robert?
Yes, he's our talisman and he's from Latvia.
Yeah, I have a few. I think this is my main one, the thing that I put in my keyboard. This was a gift from my last manager in Furia, Alexia, and this is my lucky charm in my keyboard, and so it's always with me.
Not really. I see some people like put it next to their PC, but I just have my chain. It was a gift from my mom to my birthday, and ever since then I travel with it to the events, and yeah, just wear it.
This little guy.
Where did you get that from?
My girlfriend made it.
Do you have like a talisman that you bring to games?
Yes, this one. Some fan gave me this last maybe a year ago, something like this. It's actually my nickname. It's what my nickname means. Yeah.
What does your nickname mean?
Little squirrel.
I don't have a physical thing, but I have this knife that I put my girlfriend name in the knife, so and a hurt. And I think just the knife.
Over here. This I bring it every time when I travel. Yes.
Where did you get it from?
It's from my girlfriend.
Do you have like a talisman or something that you bring to events?
Yeah, I have this.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year, and it will culminate on one final epic stage, the pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
The STARLADDER Budapest Major is what every player dreams of. To overcome fear, doubt, rivals, titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. But maybe not like this. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. This major will be unlike any other, hosted in a modern coliseum and taking place on a magnificent stage, granting 20,000 fans unparalleled views and unrivaled access to the best teams competing. Too small. looks more like it. Don't miss your chance to feel the energy and experience the emotions live. Claim your place among legends in the making. Buy your ticket now for the STARLADDER Budapest Major.
I'll be waiting for you. Mother cluckers.
Liquid looking to earn a spot in the playoffs, but it's going to be a long road to get there. But that all being said, this is a great answer to that. The fact that Tailoo bring Train into the series and the fact that Liquid closed it out 13-5. You know what, Jacob? Maybe I was wrong for writing Liquid off after what was a dismal performance on their own map to start off this series. It seems like they turned over a new leaf after map 2.
I don't think you were necessarily wrong in doing that. I just think that Liquid positively surprised us, you know, by once again having a great showing. I feel like we saw it kind of against MIBR yesterday as well. One map was shaky, one map was not looking great, and one map they were dominating. And I feel that's the issue with Team Liquid, and that's sort of like the same thing we speak about when it comes to Astralis as well. We see glimpses, Maui. We see that Liquid can play good Counter-Strike. That CT side, they had it on a lockdown the first 9-10 rounds. Then they allowed Tailoo to win a couple of rounds to make the half somewhat close. But overall, felt like Liquid were one step ahead and had it under control for the vast majority of the game.
Definitely helps when you have two really great starts to your half, just pistol, conversion, winning the first gun round. I feel like Tailoo, had they have won one of those pistols, really competitive affair. Other than that, though, don't have much to talk about regarding them because, honestly, they really just got stuffed in a lot of their initial plans.
Wasn't the most exciting map, if being honest. There was one moment. We've got to talk about the ultimate clutch that you managed to pull off. This was just incredible work, incredible movement, and yeah, just reading Tailoo like a book in this one.
He took matters into his own hands. I mean, he read that Tailoo was going to be approaching him, and instead of just planting the bomb, trying to play a standard post-plant situation, takes the fight right to them. Good read that the fight was going to be coming from there. Honestly, the prescience to recognize that G would likely peek into his angle also is fairly ridiculous. And then I think at this point, he heard Jam Young, just swings right into him, makes sure that he's taking the fight. Every single shot, point, precision, honestly. I don't know if I've seen a better moment from Ultimate at a major than that. So great stuff.
That's the thing. He did with 38 HP, not taking any damage whatsoever as well. I agree with you. Maybe not so well played by Tailoo, but for Ultimate to make sure Liquid never got into a competitive affair, that was a nice clutch.
Well, I am very curious to hear how the team reacted, so let's listen in to this mic'd up moment.
Juice, let's go. Nice awesome.
Let's fucking go, bro. You're so good.
What a confidence-boosting moment, not only for Ultimate, but for just the entirety of Team Liquid after you get to pull that one off, right? When you've been basically dismantled and your map pick prior to this is a great way to be really getting yourself back into the series and getting yourself as a serious contender in this matchup as well.
Listen, he's buying time. He's buying time for Liquid. Obviously, they're avoiding to be eliminated now heading into Inferno, which is a good thing for them. One thing we have to talk about is the absence of Elise, the absence of the big star player within Team Liquid. Nowhere to be found here again on Train, struggling massively, even on the CT side. He was trying to force the issue sometimes, playing very aggressive, and the few times Tailoo found openings on that T side, it was Elise who gave them up, and I think that's an issue, right? Ultimate, sure. Liquid, sure. They bought some more time. They bought some more time for Elise, but we gotta see him do better.
Well, at least the backline's taken care of. Naf had a fantastic game. The way that even though Elige was dying towards that outside yard, he's able to chime in with a couple nice shots from the back lanes, generally from that Ivy position. There's a clean...
Gonna see if I can get this one to work.
But gets away with it, pushes through the smoke. That's a lovely one. Catches the gap. Gravity gives him another one. Smoke's on. Smoke pushes back to back. NPL uses that ult.
Who needs a good start to a map in order to get rolling. He's also a guy who has the ability to reset from map to map, and I think that was what we saw on Train. He was forcing the issue, right? He didn't have a great showing necessarily on Ancient. None of the Liquid players had. He wanted to come in on Train, make
Has anyone clipped that stream as content on their social media? Because I noticed that Twitch is... And if there was a guest, I would be happy to share my suggestion.
He's the first one, you know,
no idea,
his full position, getting up his body for no reason whatsoever. That's Elise screaming, I want that frag, I want some confidence,
all right.
I want to look good in the
Beautiful people, do you think they can turn it around?
And then it just hurts even more so when it doesn't.
Tailoo, or are we seeing a Liquid just walking away with a sweet win in the end?
Last time he did play Inferno, his rating was 2.2, so maybe he has a bit of confidence there.
Maybe that's the reason why the sponsor are swinging back to what we saw before we headed into this series. What's your take on this Inferno then, Maui? Who's gonna close it out?
I don't think Liquid are out of the woods just yet. The way that Tailoo's been playing this map, even though they've been on a losing streak, it has been competitive. They took Vitality the full distance the last time they played them at Hong Kong, and it's with a lot of aggression, of course. I mean, the way that they're
it's 1-1 in map
for top car, even when they're on the CT side of Banana, that's always going to play against Nerds, who's trying to take that space so desperately. And man, G is a guy on a mission on this map. Like, he is going for a different pick every single round he has with the AWP, so Liquid have to be extremely ready for him to just be going for picks towards
Yamyan has been a little bit disappointed, to be honest.
I feel like
at least so far. I hope he's turning it back.
I mean, if Elige is going to keep playing the way he has, you do have NAF as a safeguard in pit, but you're going to lose A space really quickly if he's just sending it.
I'm also worried on behalf of Team Liquid. Based on what we've seen so far in this matchup, Shuhei is having an all-time low tournament right now, not getting anything done in the fragging department. Again, as you said, he will be backed up, you know, so he can kind of get away with to a degree. Elise cannot. If Elise is not finding his footing, you cannot have two players who are situated two different positions on a map not showing up whatsoever. And I agree with you, despite Tailoo's results on Inferno looking lackluster.
Yeah, he's playing really well.
Last time they won the map was 3.5 months ago, I believe, against Liquid at Frischer. So
I mean, that a lot of people do it without even knowing or having permission. It's nothing new. It's been on it for a long time.
It's not normal that Elise are playing so poor. It's not normal that Shu is having the worst tournament in his career.
Like social media, especially like X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, it's insane mostly because of...
It's time to dive on into Inferno.
Yeah. It's been
these teams
weird.
Is going home, the other lives to fight on. It all comes down to this. Inferno as our third and final map tonight. Team Liquid able to bounce back and surprise us on Train with one hell of a turnaround, but the
turning off the prediction now. Last second.
Someone that will need to
10 seconds from now.
Deliver here on map 3. Nerves aren't fully gone for Liquid. I'll be opening up on the T side. NAF, Nerds, Ultimate. That's been the trio for Team
10 second my
in
ass.
this series.
I have to wait a little bit, man. Because when I say it's a little bit delayed, you know.
It's a good flashbang. G, fantastic start in this pistol round, and he's going to knock them all down.
Beautiful.
That leaves Ultimate alone. He's had a sick clutch to his name already, but this is one too far. Spotted by Mercury in with that jiggle. And G comes hunting for number 4. Ultimate will get given one for free.
Still doable.
How much further can he really take this? There's the spot. They know where he is now.
There you
Mercury
go.
ready to put him down. It's Tailoo securing the pistol. Dominant stuff from G in the apartments.
G is so much fun to watch.
The flash
this is
was
what I said coming into the series,
really
right?
fucking
Tailoo
good.
having second highest flash assist in this stage of any team. It's been the elevation of some of these Asian squads of getting more tactical, having better team play, and a lot of that is the utility here. Tailoo, always a lot of fun to watch on Inferno, especially those T-side executes that we'll see in the second half, but they showcase some great util in the pistol.
The maps one?
Steal Liquid's plan away from
It's all a you, Shane, shittery.
Hold the floor from under him. Liquid force buy with no bomb plant.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary
Risky
though.
move. All pistols have been converted by the winner, despite forces in this series. They're split even across the maps. Can Liquid flip the script?
Let's play out towards long again. They go running into G, but this time it's not as lucrative. Just the one. Ultimate Steeg even fires off for a little bit more. So even though we've often had these conversions, this one is in
It's so blind.
Attacker dodging flashes,
Nerds.
offers back something. Messiah clawing it back into a 1v1. Ultimate off the ball.
Aww. Damn.
By thin margins, skinning your teeth, Tailoo able to convert.
Ultimate with hot hands, can't blame him for going for the kills there, right? Having a player out in the open, having a deagle.
Very scary though.
Chance to win the round, but Liquid would have loved that money, wouldn't they? To go back in for another force buy to keep the pressure on against Tailoo. They're going to do it regardless. But no rifles, just pistols, throwing themselves at Tailoo right now to see if they can break down this CT side. 4 rifles in play. It's hardly a weak buy for the Chinese squad. Liquid runner, Mark right up banana.
Flash in for Jamyoung, but Nerds is ahead of it.
Gotta go. Where's the smoke?
No one gets it in, and so they lose the initiative. Might be left down in the mid round now. You know you've shuffled the defense around, but they don't have any map control anywhere else. If they do decide to try and go back, it means re-clearing everything.
You wonder if they regret letting Tailoo rotate a second player into this bomb site at this point. It was pretty clear it wasn't a 3-man setup from Liquid, so they're going to stall it out. I hope Tailoo overthink, but 2-man holding this site with a flash ready from the captain and 2 rifles. There's no guarantee here for Liquid. Util clears positions.
Oh, that's a crazy shot to open. Not how you want it. Lose Nerds, your
Mercury.
top performer. Mercury farms on the remainders, and it's only ultimate left. Now he has been successful in these clutches, always down to make him interesting. Hunting Messiah at the back of the site. Deeg strikes for 1. Oh, and another. Ultimate. 3 kills deep. Just shy of that final killing blow. It's another swing and a miss, but boy, does he know how to make him exciting.
God, this game is a roller coaster right now. Will Liquid buy again? That's the question. Another 1v1 picked up by Tailoo back to back.
That one tap though.
To stop
the
the
Murky has
clutch.
run through the molly.
And Liquid are just goaded into
Ultimate
risking
with
their entire
3
economy
though.
round
Holy
on
smokes, man.
and round
It was
again.
so close also killing attack in him.
2 AKs this time. Liquid's first rifles of the map, and it's far from a pretty buy.
I mean, look, you're chasing the dragon right now. The idea that you can reset Tailoo very early in this game, and that's going to springboard you up, but that only comes into play if you actually do it. You have to win one of these rounds.
I just need 1 more kill, man.
G dead to open things up. Good pick for Nafly over towards
gun
the
now.
apartments.
Yeah, I need to remove that gun. We should have thrown it out the
Smart from
window.
Tailoo to get these guns out of play. They know Liquid's economy is busted.
It's Jamyoung with an
Too far away
MP9
to get
on B
that
though.
M4 though. It's just about removing it from Liquid. Do look to pop out middle. 3-man hold here for Tailoo. Ahead
Might
of the
not be
smoke.
ready for that either.
They're
especially
actually
not with an
going
earlier
close
pick on a
though.
G.
It's a good setup.
They're playing ahead of this. Flash dodge. They actually try and swing out into mid, and that gives kills away.
Wow.
Mercury is a man against it all right now as Liquid set their sights on this A site. Mercury is the only bastion of resistance. Comes out with a double.
Nice try, nice try.
In a normal round, that would be fairly solid from your A site player, but with him there alone, Jamyoung moving in on an MP9, this should be an
Very curious that they actually
1v3
went so
clutch.
fucking.
Just gonna look for a gun out here
aggressive.
in mid, and with a Liege providing cover, providing overwatch, Jamyoung meant to walk to his death there.
The health will decide it at least. But if only he knew how low Liquid
Looks
were,
younger and younger.
temptation maybe ensues.
It
However,
does, right?
Tailoo losing all these guns in previous rounds now puts them in the position Liquid were waiting for. Tailoo on notice.
There's a good chance that Liquid are
That
getting out there.
Tech 9 guy.
They were also
Did you guys
low,
see?
and on Inferno, that does make me nervous.
This is good. Better of 3.
Well put enough distance
Wait,
between them and
wait.
that bomb.
It's the last map in this best of 3.
Oh.
The winner goes to play tomorrow.
Dash at the
In
beginning
the
of
last
this map
chance
as Liquid
matches to get to
just
stage
try
3.
to hunt the economy breaking round. They finally done it. You just don't feel like you can get comfortable at any point in this game here with what Tailoo have given you. Mercury, eye test is fantastic. Back to his ancient form, hitting some stunning shots in this map already. After going for a 0-kill half on train. It's a welcome return here, the captain of Tailoo. He's got an A4 in this round.
And a peace out, right? No, they're playing tomorrow. They're also in the decided match tomorrow. Lost 2 games in the best of 3s during overtimes.
Just drop that rifle
Insane how many overtime games they lost.
Who has not been himself today either.
Decided best of 3s.
Far weaker performance than we expect from him, really. Being the star of this squad.
Decent nade though.
But his captain keeps
4-man stack on A though.
Game here. Tailoo.
Leash is just crawling up mid here.
4 strong on this site.
Is he gonna kill him here?
Leash walking out. Good opener, but there should be this trade. Messiah gonna guarantee it. Naf in hot water. Has to steal himself away. Now this is good info for Liquid at least. They've seen a lot of bodies over here towards the A site. A clash in the apartments. And Naf, safe pair of hands as always. Maintains this advantage for Liquid. Keeps the pressure on Tailoo. Leaves the back door open and actually swings it. They could just rotate round now with the bomb. Tailoo out of position. And a round that Naf has guaranteed for Team Liquid.
Out of nowhere, great double from Naf. Through the smoke as well. Finds both players in the A-bomb site. And Tailoo can't do a thing about it. The door opened for the bomb to walk on in. Tailoo blocked B at the perfect time to stop Liquid from speeding up. Makes no difference. Barely saving weapons. This is Liquid's dream run right now. These high-risk force buys that you see teams attempt sometimes. They can send you 0-5, 0-6 down. It's done the opposite here.
That's
Liquid
the economy completely gone from Tailoo now.
putting Tailoo now on full eco after round number 5.
Nice space taking on
Looking like it's going to slot into place here for Liquid at the start of this game.
Tailoo's last win on Inferno. Coming up against Liquid.
It's in a series they lost.
Side of that, it's a 5-loss streak, but it is versus top-tier opposition.
Gun though.
And every one of those games
save, to be honest, more than
close.
rotating.
Most recently, you'll remember the 11-13 loss to Vitality out in Hong Kong.
Smart to save that gun, to be honest.
Crazy 2v5 pulled off by
the rest of them should do something though.
Over Tailoo in the final round.
It's one where Tailoo have certainly had a lot of reps and been able to go toe-to-toe with some of the best squads.
Well, hey, you learn from your losses, don't you? You want to have Liquid. Tailoo have certainly had far worse season than Liquid. Multiple last place finishes, bottom barrel exits.
Tailoo?
Yeah, still bringing in confident gameplay into this major, despite their losses. Really strong starts,
which team did he say?
Struggled to close.
Did he mention Tailoo there?
But moments of individual
Hasn't
brilliance.
Tailoo done a better season than Liquid?
Through a map of Inferno.
Or did he say Liquid?
All that decides who plays on into those 2-2 matches tomorrow. 6 teams and 3 spots up for grabs in stage 3 with the top 8 teams in the world already waiting. It's that or it's elimination here and now after a grueling 3-map series.
Did he say Tailoo? I mean, Tailoo won a big tournament. Liquid didn't do that.
Coach Soking played a major himself. The Vici Flash.
Nippy just decided to give everyone a chance
we ever had. Tailoo, a name synonymous with Chinese Counter-Strike. Look to keep their name in the history books here in Budapest.
Pop flash set up in a banana. They're going to try and fight this. A Liquid ready for a Hail Mary. Out of Tailoo, chasing Nerds. They bypass Shui. He's ended up between enemy lines, and Jam Young able to keep this one even with a double kill out through banana. Liquid.
What an interesting
They're going into a double setup here.
Though.
Attacker dead straight away. It falls to Mercury again. They demand more from their captain. G here on a good timing at least. Gets around early. Gonna try and give this a go. Walks it in. Oh, G!
Okay.
Beautiful transfer.
Okay.
That one's on rails for him.
Yeah, it's a 1-2 game. Oh my lord.
And there's something about for a guy that's known for being so verbose, so outlandish inside of this Tailoo squad, how cold he is in these clutches whenever he gets them.
Seizes the moment there, does G. Here's the steps. And he knows if I'm going to win this round, it's not after Liquid set up in a post bomb when they've picked their positions and their angles. I have to catch them by surprise.
Just such a sick way to maintain this lead. Try to slow the roll of Liquid. Tailoo might have had some issues with closing out games, but they're playing a confident one right now. It's a lot about aggression. It's harassing Liquid. It's getting in their face.
Are they doing the same thing again?
Again, they limit test over towards banana. See exactly what they're capable of. Jam Young and Mosiah playing up towards the front. Re-smoke in. Shui looks like he wants to try and come through. Sent in with a flash, but that's an ugly push. One that Jam Young thanks him for. Extends this advantage even further for Tailoo.
There's one thing Tailoo
don't
can
be
do,
like that,
spray
man.
transfer. We've been seeing it all series long. Jam Young wrestles that back to keep the advantage for Tailoo. 5v3 and 3 strong in this bomb site. With an AWP to boot. Lees tries to use one. That nade might be him. As attacker dunks down. Mercury up close with the MP9. This feels as good as done here for Tailoo.
I mean, I was gonna say it's doable.
And further damage might force
I was gonna say before he died there, Nerds, I was like, that's doable because of the position of Tailoo. But that nade though. Decent nade.
No safety in this save.
I'm waiting for stage 3.
I mean, this is on the verge.
You get a vibe
really,
of everyone,
really lucrative
like
half
Spirit,
for Tailoo, considering how the game
team.
starts with it going so, back and forth with the
Furia.
4 spies from the rip. Liquid tried to set a tone, but Tailoo have muscled through it. If they end up in a winning position on the CT side, that's a huge threat. Inferno plays T-sided. And it's where Tailoo have found most of their success on this map. To no one's surprise.
That nade though.
So being in this position where you could take a dominant first half now. Tailoo have got to grab hold of this one. It's only that saved AWP to worry about.
Yeah, Ultimate may as well bait for this AWP, as Snap has armor for the time being. Can give it a go. Wait out that smoke for a banana fight.
AWP's not exactly foreign territory to Nafly.
Jump across perhaps. Oh, G dodges it and gets a bit of a warning sign. You'll take that if you're G, but you'll also need support. 16 health on this B bomb site. An overrun for pistols. Imagine a double AWP in the post spawn. That would suddenly be terrifying. So they start trading out. Zai with utility pads this bomb site. But Liquid almost feel like they have to go B in this round. They have one smoke and they have a bunch of pistols. So through the choke point, Tailoo setting up at the back of the bomb site, a good commitment.
Oh,
so
yeah,
they don't give
are.
away the space
They're doing
for
the
free
boost.
here for Liquid.
Playing on the
Then
boost.
Young stands with a smoke.
Molly to disrupt this. So it should be a multi-kill here from
gonna throw
Messiah.
it
Just
directly
hoping
when
he
they
can nail
attack.
all these pistols, stop it
No.
ever becoming a problem. It's when they start flooding you that things could really get out of control. Big
Tailoo's
test for
great.
Nafly as well, right? Who's going to be the guy responsible for trying to get this trade. He'll do it. Now the pressure's on for Jamyoung as the pistols are closing in. Jamyoung dead to the ultimate orb.
Ultimate got up.
Naf
It's
to open.
up again.
Ultimate now gets to don his weapon of choice, and
This
Tailoo, a
lurk
position
from
they did
Elish,
not
though.
anticipate being in, have to come together for a retake.
Should not be this clean right now.
G's low from that earlier tag as well,
Yeah,
so
it's so
Elish
low
closing
as
in
well.
with
It's
just a
not
Glock
gonna-
in the backlines is a pretty big deal. And what a wild type of revenge this would be if G now gets Glocked in this all-important round. It's only Mercury left, 1v2. Liquid looking for a breakthrough here, and Elish provides that cover from losing to a Glock on map
I started with a yeah, got low and
one.
banana.
Important kill, back onto the man who did it. Liquid can suddenly close this half up in a big way.
That's an unbelievable round. It felt like Tailoo were absolutely fine. They made the right rotation and moving the AWP out of the B bomb site. The boost looked good. Naf nailed that trade kill over the top.
Yeah,
And they
that
just
Elish
shuffled the
actually
AWP
find
hand
a
to
fucking
hand.
low
As Liquid
player
get
and
it done
spawn
with
as
4
well.
Glocks and an AWP saved. That is a unlikely round win. And one that will leave a mark on Tailoo. Their economy is on the line.
Double push apps here for Elish and Naf.
You've got to be giving Naf for his credit. You know, you've got to be giving Naf his credit for his output in this series. Just kind of a bit of an unsung hero, really, but always pulling through in highly impactful moments. Bailed Liquid out of many a rough scenario has Naf in this do or die series.
Yeah, that was only 1 kill, but it just felt like the kill that won the round for Liquid. It got them into the bomb site. Oh, Mercury spammed. Uncomfortable Tailoo, blocked on the long side. It's only 1 man in the site, and Mercury may feel the need to play here. He's so
Still
low.
2 guys on B.
Tucks in with a crossfire to the pit. Liquid, a well-placed
Oh, they're
nade.
gonna nade pit now.
Ripens this round for the taking, and there it is. Low health on these 2 8 players is a big problem.
Oh, there's G barreling through the smoke,
Oh,
though,
damn.
and this crossfire proves to be very threatening indeed. Nerds is the one ace up their sleeve. The Joker in the deck, out on long, catches one by surprise, but now is to battle forward. Another for Nerds. Low health on these 2 side players. And Ultimate closing in on the AWP. Time's running low. Time's of the essence. Missed shot from the AWP, and that seals their fate. Tailoo able to withstand that 2v5 attempt.
Yeah, nice try for Nurse, but it dies as soon as Ultimate
He's
misses
going
that
hard.
shot.
I love
Can
it.
find
I
one.
love it. I love it. I love
They can
it. I
trap
love
that
it.
player in the bomb site, but shocking that Tailoo on low health on 2 of the 3 players in A are able to put together those first 3 opening kills as easy as they do. Crossfire is strong, Liquid's trading is weak. Spin wants to let them down at times. It's let players back in the clutches. It was difficult in the BO1s, and that's all this match is now.
I mean, if Tailoo get
One map to
8 rounds,
separate
that's gonna be a
survival
decent
from
half,
elimination.
actually.
It's also just rough for
Which is
Liquid
okay.
because that round kind of nullifies the impact of Naf's or Hero Warp round, right?
I hope so too.
Suddenly you're kind of right back to where you were with a chance to lose out on the T side of Inferno. Money hitting a problematic streak now for Team Liquid. Great to have Mercury back in this form for the side of Tailoo. It was a big question about whether or not he could do it, right? Really did fall off the face of the earth from Train.
And it hasn't felt like he's had to cool too much on a macro level, right? There's not really been these like back and forth rotations or fakes out for Liquid. It's just kind of been stick you in your positions and put up kills. And Mercury's delivered on his end. The B hold's been solid. Tailoo have been taking it again and again. And Liquid have to concede and retake this position once more.
Nothing that
It's
won't
one
wear off
gun
with
on
2 days
Shuey.
of rest.
Yeah, I mean, the way that both teams are kind of playing this is, you know, rounds are won and lost very decisively, often on just one key big fight. And so you're dead on. It hasn't felt super stressful. You haven't been able to guess where Liquid are ending up.
Should be
This Galil though can destroy a lot.
Only Galil
Oh.
won't overcommit to it. Liquid
Still
should
at
still
2 on
announce
B.
presence, but with one smoke in the round, last time they had this, they just went for B. Still got to push back audacious positions from Jamyoung with a good nade. Perfectly
Oh,
timed.
that's a beautiful name.
The util from Tailoo has felt really, really strong. Great flashes whenever they try and make their play. The util of Banana has been fantastic at locking Liquid out of this portion of the map. More of it now lobbed in, and the spot for Jamyoung on that jump. Prepares himself for the fights that are coming
Ultimate
his
again.
way. Elige armed with only a Glock. Looking for
find a
something
reason,
better
alright.
to fight back with, but it won't matter with
Jamyoung, though.
Jamyoung switched on.
Why give him anything? Why kill him before the clock?
Yeah, Shuey really wants to die here. And luckily enough, Jamyoung
Oh, what?
wasn't able to
There's
get
no
him.
time though, right?
After
They
time?
can peek him after time.
They kill
It's
him
the only
anyway.
guarantee they had, so they took him while they had it. It counts. Tailoo, 7 rounds.
Jamyoung saved
Liquid
them there
trailing
that round.
behind now.
Otherwise that round would
It's
have
like you
probably
said,
GG. They killed the guy on
economic
A. Or should we
boost
kill the guy on A?
Off of winning
Coming
that
cities.
econ round is negated entirely by losing the follow-up. They don't get to break
Ultimate
Tailoo's
Steal is
money.
fucking
They don't get anything from it. But one more notch on the board.
No, and that's
4
kind
is
of
not enough.
been the story for Liquid throughout this entire T-side, right? They haven't really had any of those gimmies, any of those freebies. They've had to earn every single round they've played for.
Yeah, Tailoo
and it's made the job really, really hard.
Tailoo haven't really been on eco in this game. Just that one USP round early in the half as Liquid just threw themselves at Tailoo early. And still it ended, 3-0
That's a
before Liquid
very
broke in. That's the
impressive.
same
Oh,
if
the
you
door
force
is
them then
open.
eco'd anyway.
Will Elige check the door?
Nice shot for G.
No.
Flank for attacker. He's not made many big moves in this match, but this is one that will not be forgotten
Insane
about.
push
Liquid,
by attacker.
any chance of winning this round out of the window, and attacker's got more to do before the half is over. 8
What an
round
important
CT
double
side
kill
for
there.
Tailoo. Poises a difficult comeback to Liquid, but they've
All
got to
right.
start somewhere.
8th round.
Tailoo look to eliminate
Jump,
Liquid
jump.
in this deciding map here in
Is
Budapest.
that his nickname in China, or instead of Jamyoung? 12, so 12 rounds each side. The first to 13, so it can be 13-1, 13-2. But 13-11, that's mean that all rounds has been played basically. And then it can be OTs as well. So.
8-4 up on their CT side of Inferno.
Can I get up and use the back right now?
Head to the comfortable pastures of T side for Liquid.
It's such a small break between the halves.
But that's what they've been faced with all
Between
major
the
long,
maps
and that's
itself,
what
we
they'll
can do
continue
that.
to be faced with, fighting for the final day of play.
Yeah, when Tailoo made a run.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I do it. Yeah, I do it. I want up to 50. Let's fucking go.
All right down mid, Nerds seizes the opportunity, and Elige is right by his side. That's more like it for Elige. A very quiet series here, despite reliable output in the Liquid jersey prior to today.
It's been an absolutely mad series for clutch attempts. Everyone has been down to give these unlikely rounds a go. And G is no exception to that rule. 1v5 as this pistol round begins.
Interesting that you're even talking about it, but I'm watching. They wouldn't let it happen, Liquid. A 1v5 on Inferno B
Doesn't have a smoke or anything, though.
It should be fine. There's Elige.
Elige with a beautiful triple.
Net, baited in is G. So Liquid are
Walking down mid like that,
pistol if they
crazy.
do want to keep this competitive.
And also
it's
just
a
getting
huge
away
step
with
in
it
the
for
right
free,
direction.
basically. Damn.
Dare I say Elige's most impactful round of the series, just because of when it comes in, right? 3 kills to save Nerds' life and to go on to close the clutch here. Elige, not been himself today, but redemption is still available here for Liquid in the CT side.
And I like that we saw that little text input from Flashy, what he was saying to the boys heading into this half. When we saw these guys open up, Liquid, when they were getting steamrolled in the BO1s, we could hear him calling for more confidence, calling for more plays, trying to get the gang to believe in themselves and be the initiators. And it kind of felt like Liquid were just ignoring him. They were out of those games. But past that point, we've heard it from Nerds in interviews, we've heard it from the rest of the guys. They're trying to show a far better face, and confidence is a big part of it. That pistol round embodied confidence. A push down mid, bringing the fight to Tailoo. That's what's going to be required if you want to close this.
Yeah, in Counter-Strike, comebacks are the name of the game right now, right? If you're not believing, if you're tilting, if you're mentally capitulating in a match, you're just not going to cut out. We've seen these teams crumble. We've seen teams like Aurora who feel like tilt out of a match at times cost them their tournament lifeline. Even today, you can win a game off of any scoreline, off of any position, and that's what Liquid have to remind themselves at this point. Because we've all lost a game from any scoreline in any position.
It's quite hard.
So can Liquid put themselves
Quite hard to do that, man.
in the other person's shoes? Tailoo. Full eco, up mid. Made quick work of.
For the ace. And you know, you wish they would let him have it, but... oh, actually, might have the chance to. Ultimate.
Okay.
Decides against it.
Play it smart, 30 health, let Nerds clean up. Play the economy. So Liquid sit 2 rounds behind, and Tailoo full buy. And this is when the pressure hits. Because an 8-4 means nothing. Well, Tailoo up for the task.
It's these final rounds. Getting them, that's the hard part. Next handful of rounds are both the longest and quickest you'll ever play.
Apps pop, Tailoo classic. Only one flash.
Not offset by it, but unable to contain the spillover. They get through on strong trade work in spite of an Elige double. Plant found, Liquid. Got to weigh up if you want to give this a go. Boost up, but a missed shot from Ultimate. Coming at the worst possible time. He's had a really solid series. That kill would have been the initiator. That could have got the ball rolling instead. Retake crumbles, and Liquid head for the hills, backing away to save these guns. Tailoo, as soon as they bring the rifles out, they'll find success. One step closer to the finish line.
Hearts beating in their chest, I'm sure, but a nice decisive call into that first gun round to remind Liquid that they could, even though the util barely makes a difference. Tailoo find those crucial trades that put them 4 rounds away from eliminating Team Liquid. Flashy calls a timeout. I'm just listening in.
I mean, Tailoo laser focused is demanded, because if they find success here, they are sprinting towards the finish line. Liquid all in. They have the AWP for ultimate. They have rifles on everyone with the exception of Shui. This is where, if you want to drag Inferno on, if you really want to stake your claim to belonging in stage 2, this is the round to show it. So quickly, this will start slipping through your fingers. And Tailoo are just grouping. They're playing pack roll CS to open things up.
Explosive.
No attention at Banana. Straight out in the top mid. Elish slows them with
They're
that molly. They've
forcing here
extinguished it.
on long.
They're coming through. Tailoo. This
Elish needs
is
to
attempt. And the knockout blow. Elish gonna connect one on the spam. Up through short. Naf's getting a bit ruffled down here in the pit. Fades away so he can have support from Shui in at the site, and Elish plays this little pocket, but that will let them pass. He plays in right behind them. Elish with one. Wrestling back.
Elish.
Great stuff from start to finish. Kept the pressure on throughout. And where's that been all series long?
It's here right on time. Big 4-kill round for Elish. I love how he does it as well. He throws out a moto smoke for Tailoo, but he uses it against them.
I mean, having Elish on fire is like
he can sneak through the double
so
smoke
fucking important
right
for Liquid.
Tailoo as they
Not
execute.
important,
He
it's like
knows
it's
the call
everything is on his
they are going full send into that bomb
on his
site,
shoulder,
and
but
he
it's
is
like
right behind them
how
the entire
fucking
way.
good he is.
4 kills from Elish keeps Liquid
That's the
to
thing.
hound down Tailoo.
Oh, Nerds. Aggressive out here at Banana. Don't want to lose him early. Shui trying to come in and lend a helping hand. Gets brought down low. Nerds holds on. Flashes push them back, but getting out with a 5v4 and
You
a
guys
third
on
player
B now already.
rotated
Ooh,
over.
that knee.
Liquid can withstand a B hit.
They'd love it.
Did it have armor?
Players in the bomb site, but
no
Tailoo
sense
know
on
better
that.
of it. Trade out their guns.
They still want to go out B here though.
Give Messiah the rifle with Kevlar. Liquid retake this space. Good grenade. Nuts follows up.
Nerds, man.
Been a heroic series here from Nuts today. Put down a peg by the pistol. They hunt down. Careful, this Tech 9 can take down Shui on low health, but the boost is a
That's the
perfect
problem.
remedy. And Team Liquid look to walk it over the line. Can the captain of
He's
Tailoo
behind
say
Banana. It's
anything
gonna be
about this
hard.
round?
He needs to get the plant as soon as
Feels
possible.
really rough that his molly failed there. That could have been the chance to get this bomb planted,
It's
and
not
then
even
you're
gonna go
really
for plant.
cooking in the 1-on-3.
Trying to take the
Staehr
gamble
stalled it
that
out for a
no one
moment.
is not
It's a
Banana.
cool
They know
idea
he's locked in.
misread for Liquid
Can't do
because
shit
Naf
here on B.
already owns Banana. They know what Mercury is trying to do here. This trickery won't work. And now the smokes have faded. He's hoping that they've left. He's hoping he has room and going to attempt this bomb plant in the final few seconds. Smoke out over towards Coffins, but it's the AWP at CT.
There it is.
Him in. Ultimate doesn't miss that one, and the gap continues to close.
And Ultimate
They're playing
just
Dust 2
reliable.
last
It's not
month.
been the conversation around this Polish
So
AWP,
Bait
right?
actually
Flashy when he joined this team,
recovered.
but immediately figured out after a couple of events, and he had just a series of rough tournaments. He's at times been a liability, gone missing in big games, but I think in the major, reliable is the best word for it. Hitting the shots he has to, hitting the easy ones.
I have no idea,
sometimes
Snake.
easier said than
No
done
idea. Have you
at
tried
this level of
to
competition,
Google
but
or
it keeps them
search up some of those
anti-clutch as
tech
Liquid
guys on
stream back.
social media?
Decision to put even more money into this for Tailoo. It's a series of very aggressive purchasing decisions on this T side.
Are you guys on B again here from Tailoo?
Hit once more, Liquid stacked 3 strong on this side of the map.
They're just going to explode. This is Tailoo getting desperate, getting puggy.
In they come. Flash is good.
Tanking them
Knocks
all.
out that CT player, but Shuey there to answer it. 2 quick kills the other way. Nerds suddenly can't play through
Got a
this. And
double.
Spam connects. They needed the smoke open. I don't even know if
survives.
Nerds wanted that.
Damn, it actually worked out in their favor. It actually worked out in their favor, Tailoo. I thought that was gonna be a slaughter when I saw them fucking running through the molly there.
2 quick trades back from Tailoo as a leash comes through Coffin's side, and even a jump shot onto the man in the sight. Tailoo go out in a blaze and find their 10th round on this T side. A middle finger call to rebuy and rush that B-bomb site. Liquid forced to play the money, save their 3 guns, go again.
I mean, I think one of the most, easiest ways that you see kind of leads like this get away from you is you start to overthink everything. Sometimes you can add too many layers, too many steps, and everything slows to too much of a snail's pace.
Liquid's gonna be very sad if they lose.
It feels like Mercury's trying to avoid all of that by just playing.
I don't know, it's not a good hold at all from
keeping it as
Liquid.
simple as possible, relying on his XX, relying on their set pieces.
This is something that Tailoo have shown all first half of the year in Europe, right? When they came to Pro League and they exploded through stage 1, and G got a lot of fans on this team. I think a lot of that was off their Inferno because they had really good A executes, really poppy plays, strong flashbangs, something we again didn't associate with this squad, but Tailoo trust in their executes.
I mean, this represents a pretty solid read from Liquid, anticipating that these relentless B plays have come to an end. And it looked like they were going to be right in that assumption with Tailoo starting with a staging out towards the apartments, but that might be nothing more than a formality. They're taking banana control now as well, keeping their options open in this round.
More than open, they are seizing this gap. Liquid have only 1 player here, and Nerds has just used a smoke deep. He's got to replenish on the bomb site. Tailoo pull back. And Liquid, even they doubt themselves as they clear middle.
What a risk. Doesn't see anything.
Rotation, 3 players back towards B. Tailoo avoided in middle in the smoke. Makes that
Still 3 guys on
information
B.
game an even more difficult one for Liquid. Where will Elite
Damn,
go?
they're faking them out.
Timing on the reposition for Ultimate, right? Just as he leaves short, they pop out through
If they
middle.
run short, they don't want to beat around.
Ultimate trying to take position in the site. First has to deal with Long, and there's no dealing with that from Mercury. Nade on the smoke, Elige clawing 1 back. But it's dire straits here for Team Liquid. A man down, money on the line. They can't justify
that
going
kind of
for this. Nerds hasn't moved
backfired
a
for
muscle.
Liquid.
Just a beautifully
Because
cool
of
game for Mercury on this T side.
Ultimate is like
Risky
peeking down mid,
moves,
right? Doesn't see
absolutely,
anything. No
Liquid
one in
try and
Tailoo like
re-clear
going in.
middle. Tailoo and no enemy
There
seen.
comes a
They
smoke
pop
from
the
street.
smoke on Long.
He blows up the
Tailoo
smoke.
are
Doesn't
not
see anyone
there.
in mid.
They play the
And it's
perfect
like, because
timings
he has
to
not
avoid
seen
Liquid's
anyone or
info
spotted anyone, he
gathering,
like,
and Liquid
it
are
feels
left
like a
with
fake.
3 on the wrong side of the map.
So,
Mercury not only calls,
very
he
unfortunate that Nav
leads.
must have died
Double
there.
entry out middle, and Tailoo take 11. It's hard to not get behind this Tailoo team. Such explosive players and such clear rounds. No fakery, no overcomplication, no BS. Tailoo back-to-back bomb explosions storming towards the finish line.
I think he just wanna. I don't know really. He could have just set them pit actually. Now when I really think about it. He's not approving himself.
Flashy with his last chance to get involved. Not only are these rounds important, you can see morale dropping in the faces of Liquid as this one has really started to get away from them.
Final chance to catch your breath. What could be the penultimate round of play.
This is the time to really try and elevate your level, play your best rounds yet if you're Liquid, because you're just 2 rounds away from having your time at the major be over. That dream of the reverse sweep taken away from you. You'll have to watch as Tailoo go on a fight on that final day of play.
Liquid feign some aggression at Banana, but then give it up pretty quickly. So Tailoo wastes some utility. It'll take some time clearing these positions. Might cost more Molotovs.
It's just this death ball again. 5 players grouping out towards Banana.
And so you need multi-kills, and really you need Nerds, because Shui has been a liability in this tournament, and the likelihood is Nerds has to put up a multi-kill or Tailoo are going to win this round.
Don't want him caught with nades out, but it's a contact play for Tailoo. They're really, really close. Nerds able to get gun on in time. Alone in this though. Shui playing it forward. Double opener out of Jamyoung.
Surprise, surprise. Tailoo are here.
And you just don't expect them to call a contact play this late in the game when the pressure's this high.
I don't think we can give enough credit to Mercury on this T side. The calls today have been fantastic. Go back and watch that Ancient. Some of the pops were awesome. Tailoo constantly catching Liquid in the wrong positions. Double AXX on Ancient all over here on T side towards the end. When you're ready for Tailoo to choke this game, they slam B, they slam A, they contact B. They're onto match point.
It would be heartbreaking.
Quick and easy for Tailoo.
You mean a long peak there? No, the long peak.
No doubt in the call.
Mercury is the ideal. He's been having a really good, solid series. Like the Ancient from here on Inferno. He's been like the driving factor for Tailoo actually. Like yeah, 21 or 22-11 on first map. He was really bad on training, but
and Liquid just haven't had those to rely on here in map 3.
Yeah, has been playing really well
put under a
overall.
microscope over here at B with his site partner Shui getting abused. And it really does just start to eliminate options, right? Nerds taking this peak, even spamming through Banana is a massive risk to Liquid at this point in the game.
Legacy's
but
Inferno.
Like
but the Legacy's Inferno is becoming a little bit worse, because everyone is starting to understand what they're doing. So,
and anytime you peak, anytime you go looking for that info,
still
you could
a solid
be
one, but you are right though. How they play and interfere with Inferno, it's completely different than others. So.
That's the pressure they're dealing with. So it's become very passive, very boxed in. Reactive Counter-Strike here from Liquid. As Tailoo size up this A-bomb site.
He's faking that
Re-aggro nades for Liquid to give the illusion that they're retaking middle, but Tailoo know about this. A good time for the gimmick. Mercury gets that boost assembled and has it confirmed. There's no reaction on A. And it feels like they might just swing for the fences here. Jamyoung left over towards Bananas, coming back round. Mercury provides the opening as he so often has. Does he have any more? Nafly will deal with that push up towards long. Now you look at
Ultimate.
A triple kill to keep Liquid in this. 2 heroic plays. Nafly and Ultimate have secured one more round of safety for Liquid.
Yeah, one more chance to breathe as that one timeout gets called here from Tailoo.
Still have good money,
broken, the streak comes to a close, and Liquid open up the opportunity once more. Ultimate, what a game in this final map as well. Even though Elite has had a raise in this third game, it has been Ultimate laying down round after round.
That timing on Ultimate though. Yeah, it would actually be really interesting. I don't think they have a translator, sadly. For the text thing they have, STARLADDER. Comes up on the left side, you know.
Oh, G burning alive. Brought down low to open this up as he's harassed with the util. Tailoo tried their hand at an opening gimmick, hoping they could force a 5v4 past Team Liquid. And it doesn't pan out. Good stuff from the B-hole to keep the start of this round in check. They're being slow on the util as well. They're anticipating a bit of a change of pace out of Tailoo, and I mean, by the time they set their sights on a bomb site, you really need to be able to block. Now, Nerds is in a ballsy position here. Out towards the sandbags. If they clear him, he's dead with nothing done. No clear.
Did you clear him?
Nerds could tear this all away right now. One kill found.
They didn't. What? It looks like they cleared him.
To block and slow the roll of Tailoo, but they're coming through it. They're playing straight through this defensive util out of Liquid, and this is it. The man scramble for the B site.
Oh, he doesn't even go for the
20 kills deep. 20 kills deep, leaves it to chance on that no scope. Nothing connects yet. Shuey round the corner. Util to displace him. Plant will be found. Tailoo. Will this be their moment? Shuey doesn't seem to think so.
Very important here from you. If he can get up on site here and time it.
What's he gonna do on the AWP? What wild trick does G have up his sleeve? Crossing in, he'll get cancelled out. Shuey on for a hat trick here, an unlikely candidate for the multi-kill. Can they deal with Messiah? Yes, they can.
Nice retake.
Shuey steps up. Shuey delivers. And that's his crowning round thus far in the major, without a doubt. That 4K keeps Liquid in contention.
Absolute requirement with Nerds alone committed at the sandbag. Shuey buys him time
Two with a 4K,
and goes
by
on
the
to
way.
win the round. He denies the boost from Ultimate. And thank goodness he does for Team Liquid. Goes on to pick up that post plant. Shut down yet another clutch from Tailoo, and they have had so many in this series.
They still buy? Really? Interesting. That can mean it potentially go to OT.
Actually trying to hold it in, that Tailoo have loved these A hits, these quick mid takes. And Tailoo, in classic fashion, force buy all the way down. They still field 3 AK-47s. They get back-to-back buys. It's better than an eco. It's 2 chances to swing for the close. G's AWP no more. It's onto the rifles now.
I mean, if Liquid wins this one, no money. Oh, Nerd still trying. One banana control. Young low now though as well. Maybe we should swap with Ye actually. But Ye is standing with Flash, this looks like. And Leash actually came to drop all his nades, interesting. I mean, it's kind of normal to do it, but just more.
Numbers might not look as pretty for Nerds in this game, but he's still been a real force to be reckoned with, just in terms of the moves he makes over a banana again, kind of confirming your suspicions that Tailoo haven't headed towards this half of the map early. Allows Liquid to better prepare themselves for the task ahead, and Flash's advice was centered around an A play, around a looming A attack.
Quiet for so long.
Tailoo.
Yeah.
Relaxing. He was right in his read. But now it's down to the individuals. Ultimate blind, good flash to open up. They start to break through. That's when Nap swings for the fences. Mercury dead on the
Mercury
long
hit
ramp.
that kill.
This is starting to get problematic. They're pincing now between Elise and Napfly. Shuey even here to offer up
Damn.
assistance. The crossfire assembled just in time for Team Liquid.
Liquid laughing all the way to the bank right now. They knew it coming. They saw the writing on the wall.
I think it would have been
Mercury,
better when
he
everyone was like
the
kind of blinded and he
fly in the
jumped
ointment,
straight
backstab
forward.
Potential,
Hope he didn't die from
backs
sight,
turned,
you know.
But transfer for the first time doesn't connect. And Team Liquid frag their way back into this game.
And up until now, you've had bomb plants. You've had that to build on the loss bonus. You've had that to supplement these buys. Out of all the chances Tailoo have had to close it, this is their worst buy yet. At the most important juncture in this game.
And yet, wouldn't it be so Tailoo and so Liquid for this round to come through?
Oh no.
Nuts is burned alive.
Eating a nade in the Molotov. A barbecue in banana. Tailoo breathe, but they can't breathe easy. Two men still sit at this B site.
Shuey up at the front. Smokes him off, denies that play up through banana, and that's bought Liquid a few more seconds at least.
Smart.
Get the gun out of here. I mean, that is a risky move. But just anticipating that Tailoo are feeling flustered, feeling shaken themselves, and aren't going to leave it to a smoke push in the final round of regulation.
Tailoo want to wait this smoke out. They have so much util. They want to execute. So Liquid even fighting for this position in banana gives them some hope. It gives them a chance to massacre Tailoo before any util comes through. Decide to give it up. Tailoo announced presence. Will they just storm into this site?
Oh, they're playing quick all right. Jam Young in the front of the pack. Elige full blind. He's the guy that's supposed to have this one on rails for Team Liquid. They team
They're
up
doing
as a
it.
third piece, and Tailoo look none the wiser. G,
Or
1v4, and the
there's
backstabbing
overtime, baby, overtime.
running it back in 0-10.
Wow, they actually turn around Liquid.
Liquid from a 4v5.
Holy
Losing
shit,
their
man.
best B-hole player. And still they managed to maintain. Elige getting stuck in backside, and Tailoo maybe jumped the gun in that one. Just trying to once again use pace to their advantage.
Elige getting into like a
Didn't set up
perfect
and
spot
execute.
there. And
Didn't use their full
Sui shoots
nades.
the next one, you know.
And if anything, that missed smoke for Liquid did them favors.
Especially when they had they were
Tailoo
down
on
one
entrance
entrance,
and
one with Nerds
overtime
dying in the
required
beginning of
here in this
banana, you
final
know.
map. Elige, what a redemption, what a recovery in this series. He was having a rough game, the 3K in the pistol, and he's kept going.
I mean, you certainly see the pressure getting to Tailoo, and you see for Liquid the veterancy on some of these players shining through on the attempt at this clawback. This is a Liquid whose legacy was always about choking big leads. But this Liquid needs to have staying power if they want to survive to that next stage of the major. Fast play out into the A site. Trades go either which way, but with Shuey quelled down in the pit,
That's a
Tailoo
fast round
will
by
break through.
Tailoo.
3v2 in the post-spawn.
Clean run by Tailoo.
There should be no way back into this for Liquid. It's a big risk to even size this one up, really. Money can be very punishing on the CT side in overtime. But they look like they want to give this a try. Bit of util lobbed in, leaving it really, really late. They're still hanging around. They're still looking interested. But if you lose everything here, it's a super costly round. Nats wrestles a kill back, but so much time has elapsed. Surely not. Surely not.
Missed him.
Jam
Jam
Young's there to
Young.
stop him.
Triple.
Breathing relief here, Jam Young. Huge 3 kills. Clinical entries for Tailoo, who go back to what worked. These fast short takes into overtime. And yeah, you're right, Harry, because 10K, MR3, it's dangerous to go for these kind of rounds, especially on a map like Inferno. It will cost Liquid if they lose this round.
I mean, look, like, because it's Inferno, you can always rely on a save eventually, but it just means, you know, that was kind of the risky round you put it on. If you end up in a 2-on-3 here, you can't give that a go again.
Oh, geez, waiting, blinded, Nerds nails the shot. It's an important flashbang for Liquid to find that 5v4.
I mean, everyone, both of the teams can do it.
Oh, damage.
That damage though.
This is
Now Liquid
continue
has
this aggressive
switched
tear
their
out towards
defense on A
Banana.
as well.
You live
Ultimate
and die on that
naps,
sword,
we're
but
long and
more
short.
often than
The
not,
naps
he's
is rotating a
felt
little
good
bit, not
for
the long. Not sure exactly what he wants to do. And he's going back short for an A.
A good call here for Liquid. No, it's just putting a lot of harassment down. Banana has freed up Elige and Shui on this long side to fight together through the smoke, both spamming. Tailoo know they're walking into a trap, but they're too far committed. There is nowhere to go but forward. Smoke decides against it. Jam Young bomb in middle, dead and done. This round going nowhere for Tailoo, and any economical worries put to the wayside as Liquid draw up. Messiah creeping in.
Yeah, has a 1v1 on Ultimate, but when he goes back to try and get the bomb, he's in for a shock. He's in for a really nasty surprise. He also just can't wait here forever. Not going to get that kill anyway. Ultimate switched on with his AWP.
1-1.
And so the big threat, the real worst case scenario of losing 2 CT rounds back-to-back, dodged by Team Liquid.
Naf's girlfriend, by the way. Or if, maybe fiancé.
And it starts with this clear. Nerds has seen that trick before. He's faced off against G in that position once already. Bringing back old tricks. It's going to take more than that to get past Nerds on these banana holds.
Oh, the nades are brutal.
Oh.
Liquid return the favor.
Nades war here.
Blanket fire, back up Banana. Tailoo get this space.
Oh, if they actually just walked in there, then that would
Shui's
have been
been
a
under the
kill.
microscope with his 2 worst major maps ever.
Yeah, do you
He's
remember
definitely held his side of the bargain on
what
this B-bomb site,
Tailoo?
forcing
I mean,
Tailoo
KR
yet
and
again into
with my
another
Fox and so on.
execute.
Termi Sola Bale.
Is this a commitment? Tailoo have
Karn,
not been
he's
faking in this T-side.
the
They're
he has a high
pretty clear
position in
and pretty
Fnatic.
concise.
He's still in Fnatic. Karn.
Smoke goes over on the B
He
side,
has
but
a
Tailoo, we
range.
know where they're going. The Liquid.
I mean, it's an attempt to use the fact that you've been playing Deathball against Liquid this entire time. You're trying to use that against them now in the final T-side round of OT. Through this smoke, into Nap. He's good for 2. Elige gets back in time. Team Liquid
Ah, is this
to win out the heart.
Not yet.
Messiah reclaws 1. In comes Elige, and he's going to leave it just on G. Brought down low by the molly.
So
Will
low.
of a plant, sure, but then the challenge begins.
That's a molly,
They're
though.
closing in on him. And he's going to be flawless in every one of these fights. G shut down.
That was scary.
Team
He could have
Liquid with
fucking
2 in a
killed
row.
both of them.
Tailoo hit the
Yeah.
wall here in this
No,
T-side.
of
They
course I
had some
remember that.
beautiful
I get
cooled
update time to
rounds,
time
but they're
from
just
someone
sticking
like
to their
Korean
guns.
things
And
about,
Liquid are
how they're
finding so
doing,
many
etc.
multi-kills in defense
Quite
of their
cool.
bomb sites. Elige with 3 in this one. Naf's had some multis. Nerds and Shui solid on that B bomb site, and Tailoo back to the
Mostly I
defense.
actually survived
Can
there,
they
you know.
hold their nerve? Can they slow
And
it
I
down?
found so cringe. Why?
As Team Liquid take the lead into overtime. This was a Team Liquid down 8-12 in regulation. And I don't even want to call it a choke from Tailoo, as I want to call it resilience from Team Liquid to be in this place.
You know, it's exactly what you need when you're in their position, when you start the major O2 down. If you do want the
But
reverse
Tailoo
swing,
need
you
to,
have
like,
to be
stop
resilient. And
them
that is
pretty
not a word
quickly.
you've always attributed to Liquid.
Far from it.
But it's in overtime. It's as the games drag on. It's as everything closes up and every round really starts to matter. That's where these veteran players, proven players, the likes of Elige, Nafly, Nerds, that's where they're meant to do their best work. Shui as well, even on his redemption.
Oh.
Jam Young bringing some heat
Jam
to open
Young.
up on the CT side.
And Tailoo won't slow it down.
Oh, Liquid is literally
Still,
just sending it now.
sights under defended, windows open
Oh
for
yeah,
Team
has to
Liquid
get at
move into a
least
4v2.
2
It's
guys
closing
here.
quickly though, closing rapidly.
One low
His
though.
shot from G down here in the pit only lands the tag.
Oh.
Makes up for it the second time around. G burning
Mercury.
alive, but he's got support. Mercury with the cover. Ultimate, that Molly's going to claim G's life after the fact. Low on health, but room
What
to
up,
get this
Staehr?
bomb planted. You saw G in this exact same spot. Last time Ultimate was 1v3 with low health, though we all remember what happened. So a tip of the hat to him in this
that's a
clutch
gap.
attempt. Awkward smoke down on long, and they're not going to repeat mistakes of old. They don't give Ultimate a free fight. Bomb now planted, back turned, only the tag. But they're closing in from all sides. Tailoo keep it competitive.
Nice defense by
Tie game
Tailoo.
again at 14-all.
What that would have been if there was no missed smoke, if there was no gap there. Chance for Ultimate to make something happen, but Tailoo refused to let another clutch past the keeper. It's been a series defined by clutches, more so from Tailoo than Liquid. And they keep the rounds coming through here on defense. Another stellar hold from Mercury.
Alright, Alex. How was the trip, by the way?
Complete uncertainty in round 29. It's never been more open.
How insane story from that thing? Really?
The feeling of relief that 15 gives you.
Oh.
Oh, Mercury on that swing, supported by G.
Oh, breaks again. The dry orb fight is what G's been waiting for.
Oh,
I thought he saw
coming
Naf.
through. Naf's coming through.
Oh.
And that is a critical miss. G's made up
Still
for it.
gets one.
Down to attacker now. Swing from the pit. Support's on its way over. Support's on its way. And attacker gets him down low.
It's not great.
It's left to
Young.
Tailoo, Sensation, Jam Young, full health versus Nerds.
He knows.
Ready for the push on the smoke. This is exactly what Nerds would do, and he holds
So
it.
clean.
Rewarded for the patience. That clutch doesn't come through.
Oh, how did Game Young
And now
are...
Tailoo will have to scrap for
yeah,
another
I
overtime.
think
missed
Attacker's
that one.
kicking himself. That was
Damn.
a round on a silver platter. He's even got his teammate baiting for him. They're blocked in a corner. There's nowhere to go. Attacker only finds one kill. That was the round in the palm of his hand. She even got out with a double against the odds. Nerds is given the clutch. And a shrug of the shoulders. Match points. Elimination.
Yeah, it didn't register
dawns
there
for
at all,
Tailoo.
that M4 spray.
All of this fight, perhaps in vain, if Liquid get their way.
Tailoo called this pause. They feel like they need it, but you know that Flashy appreciates this extra time to weigh in ahead of what could be the final round.
Yeah, and we've heard in a lot from Flashy in this series. I got to say, I've really liked his input. I think
CS2
he's had
Ed.
some great points. He's brought a lot of, you know, not just supportive coaching, but actual tactical rounds, calling rounds before they happen, reminding players of their roles. Liquid are right here, bringing this back. A game that felt dead in regulation. Now they have a match point.
Yeah, you guys on
Tailoo
B
had
now.
4 opportunities to close this series and couldn't do it. Team Liquid, they've only got 1. Nothing's been a given in this game. Can Liquid reach out and snatch a very unlikely victory?
I mean, if Ye stands here with the AWP and Yin Yang are
steel.
staying close,
And I don't think they pulled it back all this
maybe
way
be
just
a
to
good
get
idea.
nervous now. Tailoo are
actually
going to have
skipping
to
that.
earn this win.
G on the line. G blind.
Ooh, it's already in.
Ground gained out towards Banana. Naf in the meantime again doing what he does best, just lurking out
Yeah,
towards
scary
the
position
apartments,
there, and then that's
keeping
went into
pressure on,
long.
keeping the porch light on for Liquid, so if they don't like what they see, they can come back and join him. Even that one smoke out in middle with
They're playing
Tailoo
so
playing passive
defensive
means
on
that the
AS1.
3-man A stack gets maintained, and so the B hold is just down to these 2 players.
Good execute goes a long way here. You have a bit of util.
Yeah,
You
if
have
they
2
do an
players
execute, that's
with
a wrong
full
win.
sets. 1 Molotov. Everything
Yeah,
has to land, including
has
G's
a
orb.
molly though. Can maybe stop something.
The one thought going through your head right now is
Oh,
you
Naf.
can't miss.
Rotate coming in. Naf says he's going to explore first.
Util rolls out. G dodges the first set of flashes, but a missed shot cost him dearly. Nerds with the opening. Now it's all eyes on Jam Young. Got to go above.
look at
and
Naf,
beyond.
though.
They're leaving. They wanted to go and join up with Naf.
What?
Liquid.
kill.
They've tried to change their mind.
They're running
there wasn't
in.
a lot of time for this anyway.
Do they have
but they've
nades on
lost
A?
the
They have
one
nades.
player
They're
at
dumb.
ground. A kill in the right place, and the round is yours. We're running it back
Look.
in another overtime. Liquid have got to be so quick.
What?
So decisive. Ultimate with 2. Plant found. A grasp of victory for Team Liquid. A desperate one, and 2 quick kills have flipped the entire script of this.
An impossibility
William
for Team
Young,
Liquid.
George, Elise here though.
Tailoo Cyclone tries to tear through this team.
Liquid is
but they
doing
come
it.
up with nothing. A 6-second plant. Liquid on the line, ready to lock in the series victory. Messiah, it's too much. It's too much for one man, and Team Liquid
Damn.
take it over the line. 16-14, third map,
Oh.
devastating close for Tailoo, and Team
They
Liquid
actually
survive.
fucking did it. Holy shit.
For Tailoo, that is a
Liquid.
devastating loss. 4 chances
playing
to
tomorrow.
have closed on this map. Liquid get it done in 1. And how many times have you seen teams betrayed by those last second
gotta hear the
rotates?
interviews and
Resilience is the
everything here.
name of the game for Team Liquid. No matter the odds, they were able to power through.
They had to get both kills in 1 second. That's exactly what they do. That is not a round Tailoo are going to be forgetting anytime soon. Devastating exit from the tournament after such a well-cooled T-side, after a Mercury going crazy in this tournament. And Tailoo exit today. Liquid on the reverse sweep from 0-2 down. Have to
One of
finish
them
what they
did, but he
started
missed the
tomorrow.
nade. The other guy had also a nade. I don't know. That's fine if they use the nades. It's just more they had like here. You see, that's one of the nades. You see it? It's on site there.
Oh my God, that was an incredible match. I was sitting in the crowd here with all the other people and I was losing my mind watching you guys. I don't want to know how it felt for you. You almost 30 bombs to make you not go double OT, so please just tell me, how is your heart rate right now?
Heart rate is pretty high, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, it was a very close game. We finished it off. I might have hit some lucky shots, but I'm not mad about it. And yeah, we're really happy.
Ultimate, I don't want to take so long. It's almost midnight. I know you guys are exhausted, but you have shown so much resilience. You didn't have the best start. You personally, also on the first day, didn't play that good, but now you were just incredible across the whole best of 3. So please tell us your personal performance. How do you view that looking back compared to first day?
Yeah, as I mentioned on some interview before, I feel like it was just an off day for the whole team, including myself. And yeah, today wasn't an off day, luckily.
Do you have any friends in the crowd?
Here. Shout out to fucking Polish boys. Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you so much, Ultimate. I wish you best of luck tomorrow and Polska Górą.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm glad Ultimate's aim was better in the server than it was right there in the interview. Anyway, Liquid do survive. It comes down once again to the final moments in that map. Once again, we said it for the other elimination series, like literally a split-second decision makes all the difference. And Tailoo, man, they're going to be reliving that for so long.
The key to preventing a Liquid choke is do it from behind. If they're ahead, totally different story. Tailoo had their chances in this one for sure. They're going to be looking back at a couple of these rounds, especially the last one. Nail-biter series, nail-biter last moments in this one. A lot of regret is just filling the Tailoo players, the use of nades, the missed shots. And Liquid, on the other hand, the resolve.
Here's basically like not a Liquid choke, it's just like,
because we saw that
other
they were
one.
nervous, they weren't necessarily in it, that they had to...
I wanna hear what Tyler's gonna say when they're putting up the picture, man.
Multi-frags, individuals got Liquid to the promised land, and then the team got them over the finish line.
That's where I want to give them credit, you know, because you're right. We spoke about Elise having one of the worst performances he had over the course of a series. He stepped up massively on Inferno. Shuhei, having the worst tournament he's ever played, found impact on Inferno, stepped up. So Liquid playing maybe at 50-60% of whatever they were playing during practice leading into the tournament, and they still found a way to win. Not going to take anything away from them, but Tailoo as well, man. That last round, there was unbelievable, you know, unlosable. There were even the round before that where Attacker had a multi-kill lineup for it where he couldn't get it going as well. So it's very unfortunate for Tailoo. They kind of had this one in the bank, but at the end of the day, you got to finish the job. Otherwise, at least it's there to pound on you, and he did.
Would you say it is impressive from Liquid or more relieving? So, because it's not like they've qualified for the next stage, they've simply kept their life in.
I'll be brutally honest, there's nothing about this performance that was impressive from Team Liquid. I think the mental resilience was kind of cool to see. You could definitely see the body language of some of the players, that they kept fighting throughout the entirety of the game. You saw Flashy keep taking timeouts, etc., etc. So in that department, that was impressive. The level of gameplay we saw on the server, you better step up tomorrow.
Well, sadly, we do have to bid farewell to a Tailoo, and we're going to throw it on over to James Banks to have our exit interview.
Yeah, here it is. This is what I want to see.
An extremely tough fight for Tailoo, one that was in the palm of their hands, but we will be saying goodbye to them here at the Budapest Major. First of all, G, I can't imagine just how difficult this moment is for you. Can you maybe just explain to everyone what is going through your mind, what you are thinking right now?
I mean, life is a fucking movie, yeah. I want to say sorry about we lose. Sorry.
Oh,
It's a team.
Here the rough.
Let's move away from this sad moment for a sec. Let's try and reflect a bit on the year. You obviously lifted a trophy back at Fissure. Your year then after that was some ups and downs throughout. Is there some positives? Is there some things you can take away from this to go into 2026 stronger?
Absolutely. We will be stronger in 2026. I promise.
And I know you're a man who will keep your promises. Just lastly, do you want to say anything to all the fans out there, everyone who supported Tailoo throughout this year, international and back home in China?
感谢这么晚还在看我们比赛的观众，然后支持我们的观众吧。然后非常抱歉，我们输掉了这场比赛。我也不知道说什么，就我们会在下个赛季变得更强吧。
Gee, last thing to do, if you can take the Tailoo logo for me.
Just purely gut-wrenching for Tailoo. You can see the emotions just strewn across the team's faces. And G, we know he is an emotional character, quite literally holding back the tears because he was this close to keeping their life here in Budapest.
They would have felt like they won that game. Obviously, they were in a winning position, and
We learn with that we get stronger.
Obviously, they would not necessarily have qualified for the next stage, but they would have put themselves just one game away from that. I think it's the fashion they lose in right now that hurts the most. But as T also kind of said, and you know what James Banks also was fishing for, they've had a good season, right? Tailoo is back on the map. Tailoo is a team that coming into 2025, not a lot of us anticipated they would do well. In Austin, they were a positive showing, winning a tournament at Fissure. That was a big step in the right direction. Then, sure, they end the year on a bit of a low, but then again, do we really expect Tailoo to be a team that is guaranteed to be part of Stage 3, that is guaranteed to take down a team like Liquid? Not necessarily. So while it does hurt in this very moment, I think they have a lot to be proud of for the season, but right now, of course, it's the loss and the way they lost to Team Liquid that feels a lot.
Walking away with the tournament victory at Fissure is definitely going to be a great mark for them as they move forward into the upcoming year. Definitely have to look back at a couple of the moments, though, and kind of the trend, though, for their players, for their team, because it does seem like I've seen them now to Vitality, to Liquid.
Now the game is 11-2. I don't see a reason to really go in there, mostly because I have not even watched the game. So
for them. And then those
Bait seems to be winning 11-2.
Experience, but what really frustrates me about this is that the guys with experience are not always the ones that are even able to help the younger guys. Usually it's the younger guys like Jam Young and G that you maybe you expect to mess up. But honestly, I'm looking at kind of the veteran presence on this team and wondering, what is Attacker bringing? Like that's legitimately the question I have been asking for this team. What is he bringing to this team? Because he's got a 0.5 KD at the end of this. He messed up like late round after late round. Like I can't. It's a sad moment for them, but like that is just. He's been by far their worst player, and he's not a caller.
No, that's the thing. I guess we have to question moving
True.
forward. Does this mark a moment of rebuild potentially for Tailoo? Do
Can
you think
Surya
it's that
spotter
much of a
Revolver, no
measure that
kills?
needs to be taken to actually?
Really?
Sure, you're saying the expectations are incredibly low, but it's the fact that they get so close.
It was
and
a
then not
level
able to get
1
over
as
the line.
well.
It's just why this one stings so much more.
Damn.
100%. I think rebuild is too big of a term to use, Sam. I could see a roster change. I could see a player material.
I don't know, that this usually are quite rude.
Would be fit for the team to bring in, then sure, but a rebuild, no. I think they have the foundations laid out there for them. As Maui said, they were in winning position. They already won against Vitality, let's be honest, and then they lost an unlosable clutch. Same could be said here for Team Liquid. They were in a winning position. It felt like they already won the game, and then somehow, some way, they find a way to lose it. So I would rather explore that some more, find out, is it a mental block? Is it, you know, communication that gets hectic? What is it? And then if you do want to do anything, then maybe change one, maximum 2 players. I don't think you should build or
just one. It's personally, it's just one.
Just
for me.
one, yeah.
I've already said my piece on him, but I think that I've looked at this team and seen great moments from practically everybody else. Seriously, I think Jamyeon is a fantastic opener. If he could speak English, this dude would be on a European top 15 team easily. I think Mercury overperformed as an in-game leader with no doubt in my mind. G, maybe obviously you remember the misses, but there were a lot of hits throughout this whole season for him. And then Mosea, I also feel like probably the most underrated piece on this entire roster, just kind of fills in so many different just glue guy moments for the team. I'm just looking at one name. I'm purely looking at one name when it comes to Tailoo and what they need to change.
And looking at one team moving forward, that is indeed going to be Liquid. We will have to wait and see how the B stream match wraps up. Just taking a quick look, and that is looking 11-3 for Bait. So obviously loser will then potentially face one of the teams that we've seen surviving here today. What are the odds you think Liquid can actually make it through here in Budapest?
I don't think they're going to be, if you really actually just
it looks like it's going to be 12-3 now, by the way. Not really missing anything in the other one.
So far, I wouldn't really have them as the favorites versus anybody, legitimately. I think that the loser of Bait 3D Max probably has already looked like the better overall team. Astralis, maybe they haven't had the best form themselves, so that would be a great decider between the two of them. But a couple of the other teams, they've proven through stage 1 or through stage 2.
I think it's just because of, like he said, of looking through the whole season and everything like that, of seeing Tailoo and
comes to Team Liquid. I think they've played horrible so far, and I don't think
Attacker has
at all.
been,
I think what we saw her versus Tailoo as well was probably them playing at 50,
having a
60,
quite
70%
rough
of
one
what they
overall.
can, and I have this feeling that at some point they're going to turn up. You know, at some point Elise and Shuhei are not going to have all-time horrible series both at the same time. So I have this feeling that Liquid will find a way in them to maybe play at 80% or 90% tomorrow, and I think that's enough, you know, depending on who they play against. So I wouldn't count out Team Liquid just yet. It's still a team with an awful lot of talent. They just need to get it together.
Well, these are the results we can see thus far for day 3 of stage number 2. Of course, B stream, that's still going on, so if you want to head on over there, it's Alex and Chad guiding you through the final game of today. Winner will be advancing from that one. Loser
Back in
will have
time.
another
What up,
shot
buddy?
moving into tomorrow. Just biggest surprise out of these, Maui, what would you say for us?
Has to be Astralis Aurora, with zero semblance of doubt. I mean, Aurora, clearly a top 10 team coming into this event. Now, if my calculations are correct, the only top 10 team to not be participating in stage 3, off of the back of another just masterclass or disaster class, I should say, in terms of how they close things out in that series.
In isolation, sure, but the fact that Imperial have now made it into stage 3, a team that was in conversation for many, including myself, to be an 0-3 team, a team that didn't necessarily look too strong in stage 1. I know in isolation, them winning the game today is maybe not the biggest of big surprise, but the fact of the matter is that they qualified as one of the first teams outside of the 3-0s, and I think that's a surprise to many.
How are you feeling about M80 for tomorrow? Do you feel hopeful? Does it really depend on who they draw?
They should have won against Imperial, shouldn't
Yeah, exactly. They have a little bit of the choke in them also, but if they play a team like Liquid, everything I've seen for the past month has been better for M80. I'm not even exaggerating, but something happens when American players are in the server, they load up against Team Liquid, they play 20% worse because they know this is the marquee matchup, this is where they can take the crown, you know, take the reins, control America, but it's never
really?
that
Did you
easy.
got a good pick?
Well, something will indeed happen, but we're going to have to wait until tomorrow to find out exactly how that is going to go down. Thank you so much for joining us. Join us tomorrow, same time, same place, for the culmination of Stage 2 here at STARLADDER Budapest.
All right, all right. Beautiful people. That was day 3. I'm not gonna. It's literally just over in a minute or two. The other game. But thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you're having a beautiful one, and hopefully we'll see potentially NIP take one of the spots tomorrow. That would be really fun for stage 3 at least. Either way, peace and love, stay safe, and catch you guys soon enough, okay? Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Oh, there you go.